Yo, what is up everybody? Hello. Hope all you guys are doing well on this Sunday evening. We are back after a little break, been a little busy throughout the week today, or throughout this week entirely. Been finishing some schoolwork, just next week got only finals and then I'm on summer break, so we're back today. We're flying a new airline on the stream. We're doing some Transavia ops and to two airports that I haven't flown into before, and also some crazy airports. So if you guys know the most famous Skiathos airport over in Greece, we'll be flying into Skiathos first. It's about a 2-hour and 41-minute leg from Amsterdam, and we'll be cruising at 35,000 feet. And roughly gate to gate should take us about 3 hours and 9 minutes for the first leg. And then our second leg is over to, I don't even know how to say it. It's like Mitilini? Mitilini? I don't know. But Whisper gave me that airport, so shout out to Whisper for telling me to fly there. So we'll be flying there, as well as Transavia also does that route from Skiathos. It's about a 30-minute leg, so very short one on that second leg. So yeah, guys, we got two nice legs today in this beautiful PMDG 737-800 with the Boris sound pack and the Mr. Sat light pack as well. So absolutely love the sounds on this airplane. So Yeah. Without further ado, let's go say what's up to some of you guys in the chat. We got Mr. Reed Aviation saying hi. What is up, Reed? How you doing, bro? We got Dreamliner as well saying hi. Hello, Dreamliner. Hope you're doing well, man. We got Mr. Snaw. Hello, Snaw. How you doing, bro? Mr. Skyfall saying locked and loaded. Oh yeah, Skyfall. I saw you loaded up. What gate are you at, Skyfall? Reed, I'm gonna meet y'all. There is in the Condor's color. Oh, nice, Reed. Nice. Yeah, so I think Reed's flight is a bit shorter than ours over to Skiathos. Any second now, a low budget airline. Yeah, Dreamliner. Transavia is a low budget airline, but it's pretty good, pretty good. We got Aviation Gaming Inc. What's up? Was going to join you, but those Sarasota ops were calling, so I had to. The temptation was too much for me to wait. I got you, Aviation Gaming. I got you, bro. All good, but appreciate you tuning into the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. We got Just Flies saying halfway to Amsterdam. Got 4 hours left. Oh, nice, Just Fly. Where'd you take off from, bro? Finishing schoolwork. Oh, nice, Just Fly. Nice. Dreamliner. Oh, it's summer for you. Nice, nice, Dreamliner. Yeah, I'm done on the 30th. So after the 30th, we're gonna get like a stream, like I don't know, 3 streams a week or something like that. Yo, Captain Will. Hello, Captain Will. How you doing, bro? Big up to you, man. And yeah, that's pretty much it for all you guys. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. And we're going for a like goal of 15 today. And you know, I'm feeling nice today. So if we hit 15, I'll do a giveaway once we land in Skiathos or Mitilini. So be sure to hit that like button. And if you're new as well, hit the subscribe button because we're going for 300 subs by next month. So yeah, guys. Oh, you're doing Portland to Amsterdam, Just Flies. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, well, guys, let's go hop into this beautiful 737. We'll go get her fired up and get her up on out of here. I do have the texture pack installed as well, just to give this airplane a little bit of wear and tear, because it looked a little too good. But anyway, we'll go get the battery on. We'll go ground power. I haven't flown the 737 NG in a minute. We'll go emergency lights to the arm position. We'll go close that. Position lights already on steady. We'll get the logo light on because why not? Window heats. We'll go left, right, left and right side. Good. We'll go hop up to the deers. Get those over to nav. Let's see what else. Those are looking good. Everything. I'm scanning. We'll get that on as well. We can get these on. Why not? We'll leave fuel pumps off for the moment. And yeah, we'll wait for screens to fire up as well. Can the giveaway be a Sonic gift card? Reed, if you win, I'll change it to a Sonic gift card. Anyway, we'll go hop in the EFB. We'll go request our data. We're at Transavia 1861. That is the real world cost sign. We got a cost index of 54, but I'm going to bump it up a little bit just to save us some time because I don't want to land too late into Skiathos. Just so we have time for our second leg, so that is good. Also, guys, if you haven't noticed, beautiful wallpaper, beautiful, beautiful. And we'll go hop in our EFB. We'll go FMC. We are active till June 12th, 2025, so we are good. We'll go pause in it. We are at Echo Hotel Alpha Mike, Amsterdam. That is good. We'll go insert that as well. Go slap that into there. We'll go route request, sim brief. We'll go set the payload. Set the fuel as well, and then select the route. I don't know why it pulls that up. Any chance to plug the IG even on the EFB? Oh yeah, had to. You know, you guys haven't followed already, go follow that on IG. You know, get me to 1,000 followers. Anyway, we'll go GSX. We'll go request catering. Let's see, Gate Gourmet, I guess. And let's see. We can also request boarding as well. Because the UK, they just be doing it different on boarding. They board quick, you know. And it should pull us up to connect the tug as well. And we'll switch over to Hector Pascal's 1012 is what it's saying. And oh man, I misclicked. It's alright. But yeah, we got some pretty hefty winds over in Skiathos at the moment, so it might be a little tricky on the landing today, so don't expect a butter. And we'll get RTO on because with the 7.3s they get it on at the gate. And our uplink is ready, so we'll go load that. Route uplink loading, that is good. And I think we're... Skyfall, are you set up for 01 into Skiathos? That's what I'm getting, so... If the winds change, we might be landing 19, but... Anyway, we'll go departure. We're departing runway 24 out of Amsterdam. 24, where is it? There it is. On the Rennes 2 Sierra Yankee. Rennes 2 Sierra Yankee, that is good. Cool, we'll go execute that. And then our arrival into Skiathos, we're planning on, not that one, the NDM 01 on the, or is it just the normal? Do we just do 01? But it says NDB, so is that the same as that? I guess so. And we'll do it on the IBIC 1 Charlie. We're going to take it from Sierra Kilo Papa. That looking good. We'll go insert that. And that's pretty good for there. And let's see, it's a little dark in here, so let me get a little light in here, why not? Same with the overhead. Get that over too. And over here we'll go that over there. Kendrick or Tyler the Creator? I'm probably gonna go with Kendrick, man. I don't really listen to Tyler that much. Alright, and our cruise altitude is 35,000 feet. We got no ATC on at the moment, so we'll go slap that in. 350, and runway heading for our departure is 237, so we'll go set that up as well. 237, that is good. And no auto ATC over here, so we'll go 122.8. And we'll do 2000 in the squawk. 2000 TARA, hit it with the ident, that is looking good. And let's see, up top, how we looking on our IRSs? We got 3 minutes on those, so that is good. And yeah, airplane will be fired up and almost ready to go. We got catering at the airplane. And I just dropped my controller. Oops. Alright. Yeah, and this is a heavy gate, but I don't know why Transavia be parking at this gate. Like, usually what I was looking on Flight Radar 24 is there was a Delta A330 at this gate, which is kind of crazy. How Transavia 73 shares it as well. And this is the Fly Tampa scenery for those wondering. Wait, I'm not too sure where Skyfall's parked at. He is... I forgot what airline he's flying. He is Easy 1800, so where is he parked? He is... Oh, he's like all the way on the southwest side of the airport. He's like all the way over there. Yeah, he's right at that stand right there. That's him right there. Alright, cool. Looks like catering's finished, so we should be boarding soon. Yep, there goes the cargo loaders. I'm at a walk-in stand, lonely. I gotcha. But yeah, let me get the traffic rings on. Still waiting for those IRSs to align. Flight detectors are on. Let's see, could we do our init right now, or do we have to wait? Yeah, I think we have to wait. Oh, perfect. We can go request that. Skyfall, maybe if you just loaded up 2020, you could have parked at the gate right next to me. you know, fly some Transavia 737. Alright, we'll go load this. So it's saying 370, but we're planned 35, so let me change that, and then I'm gonna just boost the cost index up just a little bit, just so we can get there a little bit quicker, you know, get these passengers to their holiday destination a little bit earlier. And we're taking 141 passengers, and let me see if I can put, we'll do 861. That's good. Let's see, 22.6 is what we planned. That is beautiful. We're doing pounds. I know we should be doing kilograms. I know, don't yell at me. I like pounds. Screw 2020 law. Bro, I swear you're just full-time 2024, huh? Yo, why do? Hello, how you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. I don't know what's so bad about 2020, man. I think after stream, I'm either gonna do a long haul or a transcon. I don't know what yet. Good, what about you? I'm doing pretty good, man. Pretty good. I'm glad I'm back streaming. Doing some ops into Skiathos. Let me see. I need to turn this side up. Wait, where is it? There. I think it's just this one. Yeah. Just so my wing autopilot panel lights turn on. Is your school done? Not yet, man. I got this week of finals and then I'm done. I'm done on the 30th, man. So yeah, man, I'm ready to be done. Luckily, I'm off tomorrow, so I only have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So 2 exams each day. So I'm out at like 11:30 each day. So I low-key might do like a ultra long haul on one of those days, maybe. You watch F1? Yeah, man, I was watching Monaco earlier today, man. I will say congrats on Lando, man, because first Monaco win, man. Oh yeah, I'm off tomorrow, I forgot. Nice, bro, nice. Bro, stupid pits. Dude, I know. Low-key, I wanted Verstappen, bro. Like, if they... I don't know, the pit rule, it's kind of dumb. Like, honestly, if they would have just allowed, like, you know, one pit or something, and no penalties at all, then, like, that'd be fine. Max would have won, but the dumb rule... Bros, I know. What it is? It was, like, what, five laps to go, and, like, and stuff like that, and Max was still in first. Like, I don't know. There's no point with that pit stop rule. I mean... if you still got like good tread on your tires and stuff, then what's the big deal of pitting, you know? Last lap pit too, I know, man. I know. Alright, let's see. IRS is our line, so we can do some performance tools. So let's see, we're departing 2-4. We'll go 2-4. Import. Calculate. Alright, so let me go here. We'll go N1. So we're doing a normal takeoff with the flex temp of 52. So 52 outside air temperature is 14 degrees Celsius. That is good. We're going to do flaps 5 with the takeoff trim of 550. So we'll go set 550 here. $550, that's just about it. And let's see, V1's gonna be 141, V rotate 143, V2 147. So we'll go put 147 up here. 147, that is good. And let's see. We can get off that page. We'll go QRH on. And I mean, that's pretty much it for our FMC now. Are we boarding passengers now? We got 114 out of 130, so we can go start the APU. We'll go fuel pumps on as well. Start the APU up. And I forgot to start package, so let me start that up as well. And let's see, we are cruising at 35,000 feet. We'll get that up here. 35,000 feet, that is good. And the elevation in Skiathos is 54, so we'll just set it to 50. That is good. NASCAR endurance is insane though, 400 laps. Yeah, I know. I mean, but like those pits, like everybody pits at the same time, you know? F1, it's kind of pit when you want. But I like NASCAR pits way better than F1. Alright, we're like almost fully boarded, so I didn't know they were boarding that quick, but that's good. And it's a short taxi to our runway. Same, they look so majestic. Yeah, I know, like, now, have you seen like the fails where like the guy like either leaves the fuel tank in the car and the guy speeds off and it falls off and stuff? The fails are hilarious. Alright, we'll go switch the buses. We'll go APU bleed on. That is good. We'll keep hydraulic A pumps off until we start engines. So that is good. Clear that master caution. And I think we're fully boarded. Almost. 130 out of 130. So it should give us that message in just a second. No, I'll go look that up right now. Bro, you have to. It's so funny. Like, just search up NASCAR pit stop fails or something and it should pop up somewhere around there. Alright, boarding is completed, so we'll go prepare for pushback and departure. And anti-collision light on, we'll go, we'll just say yes. And I'll go remove the chocks from here. Remove, release, remove. Oh. Okay, good. Oh, remove. And let me set the park brake. There we go. Cool. Hello, Captain. Ready for pushback. Alright, cool. Tug is rolling up to the airplane. And we'll be pushing back on out of here, guys. Yo, Sean Matthew, hello, man. How you doing, bro? Where should I fly that has a lot of ATC right now? That's a good question. Let's see. Let me check on the map for you. Go fly somewhere. Let's see. Washington Center's online. Same with Atlanta Center. Chicago Center. Probably do like Chicago to Charlotte or something, man. Get some ATC, or if you do like Richmond to Atlanta, that's another thing of ATC. So you can do one of those routes, man. Alright, cool. Tug is rolling up to the airplane. I wish, like, I should have managed this gate and only set it to the one tug with the yellow bar. And we'll push back facing southeast. Go release spark brakes. In Amsterdam traffic, Transavia 1861 pushing back from stand Delta 57, Amsterdam. Alright, we'll go start the clock on that side. And we will go packs off. We'll go start engine number 2, guys.
Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but
and we're looking for 20.
other larger electronic devices.
There it is. We'll go
are
introduce
still
fuel.
depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard. We're ready to go when you are. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 1861. Our flight time will be roughly 2 hours and 41 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and
I might do DCA Richmond to Charlotte. Oh, you should do Richmond to Charlotte, bro. That'll make Reed Aviation happy. Yo, Mati, wait for me. Okay. I'll go slow. I'll go slow.
Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and cross-check.
What are you taking into Skiathos, bro? Taking a 742? Yeah, I got you. Slow taxi. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, so does Amsterdam? Do you guys know the flow of Amsterdam? I think Matthew knows it. Oh, that's Skyfall right there. Go set the park brake. Let's see, where is it? Airport. Here it is. Do we go Bravo to 24 or Alpha to 24? Skyfall. Which one do we take? Because I forgot which way they go. How long to destination? This is like a 2-hour 41-minute flight, but we're gonna do it a little bit quicker, man. Now you'll see. Damn, I forgot livery. It's all good, Matthew. It's all good. Alright, we'll go start engine number 1. I'll fly another airline. Go for it, Matthew. Go for it. Alright, so we're looking for 20 on the N2. We'll go introduce fuel. We'll hear this engine start on up, guys. Bravo? Okay, appreciate you, Skyfall. Thank you, thank you. Is there a whiskey uniform? What do you mean, Matthew? What do you mean? World update? I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright, we got 2 good engines, so we'll go switch the buses. We'll go get the APU bleed off. APU shut off as well. We'll go hydraulic A pumps coming back on. We'll go packs coming on as well. We'll go switch the engine start switches to continuous both sides. We'll go probe heats on and slide on over to the yaw damper. Get the yaw damper on as well. Cool. We'll go flaps 5. For Greece or Smithfield or something. Yeah, I don't know, Matthew. I don't know. I'll do Richmond to Charlotte. Oh, nice, Sean. Nice. Good route. Starting sim, by the way. Alright, sounds good, Matthew. Yeah, just load up quick, bro. Won't be long, trust me. Oh, I know, Matthew. I know. Listen, bro, you're probably the fastest person to start up 742. Alright, and then we'll go get that page up. So this is off. We got flaps 5 set. We'll go flight controls. We'll go full right, full left, full back, full forward, rudder to the right, and rudder to the left. Flight controls are looking good. We'll go taxi light on, and we turn off lights as well. And let's see, we're gonna take her to Bravo. So we're gonna do Alpha 10 Bravo to runway 24. Go release park brake. We'll start our taxi.
Traffic Airline 41, pushback and start standoff 2.
And Schiphol traffic, Transavia 1861 taxiing to runway 24 via Alpha 10 Bravo. Schiphol. Remember short taxi? I got you. I got you. Oh, what are these cars doing, bro? don't know if that's static airplane or something. Someone over there. Yeah, I got you, Mati. Slow taxi for you. Oh, KLM A320? I don't think KLM has A320s, or is that an A321neo? Wait, I don't think KLM has A320s, right? No, they have the A321neo. Get that off. And is this our turn? No, we're gonna go one more. I don't care what anyone says, KLM will always be my favorite livery. Well, Reed, I don't like their new livery where they took away the crown. I think it's so stupid. Alright, we're holding short here. And we can go line her up. And Transavia 1861 lining up runway 24 via Sierra 7 Echo. Skipple. Alright. We'll go show Massetti wing light coming on. Go line her up. Took away the crown? Yeah, search it up. Search up their new livery. They only like put, I don't know, they did some airplanes with it, which I think it's so stupid. I'll get LNAV, VNAV armed, auto throttle can arm as well. We'll go landing lights on, ding the cabin. We'll go line her up. And we'll just wait just a second, just for Mati to load up for a little bit more. Plus someone just departed too. Oh, LMAO, that's just for the planes that had KLM Asia branding, I think. Oh, you might be right, you might be right. Alright, that's Skyfall right there. Alright, so we'll go start the clock. Control cam coming on, guys. And enjoy this departure, guys. In Skipple traffic, Transavia 1861 departing runway 24 on the Renzi 2 Sierra Yankee. Departure to the southeast. Skipple. Alright, guys. Let's go and get up on out of here. We'll hold 40. And get the eye checker on as well. Alright, 40 engines are stable. Auto throttle kicking in. Oh. I don't know why this does this. Here, we'll just set it like this.
Airspeed alive.
Alright, thrust set, airspeed is alive, both sides. We got 80 knots forward pressure released. I wonder if I have a binding or something that knocks off my auto throttle.
V1.
Rotate. Gotta pause the rate. We'll go gear up. Oh, look at that. Alright, control cam coming off. We'll go flap 1. Let me go arm the auto throttle now, see if that works. No idea what that is right there. Start that left turn. We'll go flaps up. Unskippable traffic, Transavia 1861 2800. We're clear runway 24. Last call, Amsterdam. See ya. Alright, go. Auto brake off. We'll go gear lever to the off position. Start to trim her out a bit. We go extend the range as well. Oh, look at that.
Lining up runway 24.
Alright, passing through transition altitude. We'll go standard. Sterile head and flying it. Start trimming her out a bit more. We'll go runway turn off, lights off. Engine start switches can stay on, and we'll get the wing light off as well. And I'll go hand it over to the autopilot. Command day coming on. Damn, Amsterdam is such a good airport. I know, Reed. I know, bro. Look at that. Look at that, bro. So sweet. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna go extend the range a bit. So we're gonna do like a left turn, and then we'll start our way over to Skiathos.
Skippable traffic, 1800, you're on 1500 climb, you're clear 100.
Those bore sounds too. Yo, Cooper, what's up, man? Hey, sorry I'm late. I'm having a huge Indy 500 party right now. Oh, nice, Cooper. Nice, bro. No problem for being late, bro. Appreciate you tuning into the stream, man. Alright, coming up on 10,000, landing lights off, and your start switches to the off position. And we'll go ding the cabin as well. And let me bring in some tunes for you guys. Oh, look at that. I was gonna fly the Peter Pan livery of Transavia, but I wanted to fly the default one, so. You're landing at Dangerous Runways, right? Yeah, we are, Cooper. We're going into Skiathos. It's a short runway, and you got mountains on both sides, man. I'm ready for the 7.3s in Microsoft 2024. Bro, Skyfall, I know. I don't even know why they're not even on Operation, like, OC3 yet. Like, how's it not on that op center? Look at this. Oh, that's sweet. Holy bank. Passengers are definitely feeling that one. Are you going to be in the Caribbean today? We're going to be over in the Greece Islands, man. Greek Islands. Yeah, I figured we flew in the Caribbean a lot and the US. So I had to bring her overseas and do some European routes, bro. Oh, I like Skiathos. Yeah, we're going into Skiathos, man. Dude, there's the JetBlue Duncan livery at Sarasota right now since it had to be diverted from Orlando. Oh, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, we... Right before stream started, I was getting whacked with storms, so... It was crazy. But that is cool. I mean, I kind of find it cool whenever airplanes are holding and stuff and they divert, because it's just so cool, like seeing that out of Orlando. They either go like Tampa, Sarasota, Fort Myers, or like Jacksonville. Oh, and there's actually an airplane squawking 7600 and is diverting to Daytona. Uh-oh, that's not good. I'm gonna try to take some photos if I can tomorrow. Probably fly back later tonight, man. Usually they don't stay overnight on diversions. They usually just get fuel and go back. Osik, I was just flying a citation longitude. It was over Canada. Oh, nice, Cooper. Nice, bro. Yeah, I want to hop in this longitude in one of these streams soon. But yeah, aviation gaming, they're probably gonna refuel real quick and then head to Orlando. I remember seeing Virgin Atlantic in the holding pattern earlier. Oh yeah, they landed 39 minutes ago and still are not at the gate. Jeez, man. That's terrible. I like that plane a lot, definitely my top 2. Yeah, Cooper, it flies good for a default airplane, man. Especially with the working title mod, too. It doesn't say it's going to be departing till at least Tuesday. Not on my side. It's supposed to do Orlando to JFK, too. Tonight, so... I don't know where you're seeing that, but... Yeah, at 8:02 it's supposed to do Orlando to JFK, but they're gonna fly it to Orlando real quick once they get fuel. If they're at the gate right now... Oh wow, so they're at a parking stand. I don't know if they're gonna get fuel there and just load up passengers and just go. Probably do something like that. Keep passengers on board. Just get some fuel real quick. This is actually a pretty nice default livery, you know? It's my top 2 because I can land it at almost any runway. Yeah, Cooper, that is right, bro. That is right. Plus, like, honestly, with like, what is it, G3000s on that? Or something like that? It's such like, I love how easy it is to fly too. Disconnecting for a bit, got to get some fuel. I have at I leave at 2:30 in the morning to complete multi-training check ride on Friday. Oh damn, Skyfall. Not taking chance of a VATSIM, bro. Oh yeah, you definitely gotta disconnect, bro. Wait, Skyfall, are you leaving tonight? To head up there? I think YVR Gopher made a new video, so we might watch that during our cruise, because I mean we got time. Maybe we'll also throw in a green dot video. Oh, YVR did not make a new video. But I thought green dot did. Let me check that. Oh no, we watched that. We already watched that on our last stream. That's right. YVR go for hell yeah. Oh yeah, Reed. Oh no, I know. He's the GOAT. Wait, Reed, you're off tomorrow, right? You're off tomorrow as well? Yeah, I am. Okay, cool, Reed. So yeah, join us on the second leg, bro. Who cares about the fictional route, bro? And Reed, it's saying I got 2 hours and 9 minutes, so if you want to start loading up now, you could. Well, actually, LA Flights is in Frankfurt right now. Good reminder, thank you, no problem. Reed, I got you, Brody, I got you. I wonder where Positive Rate is at right now. He's probably too busy flying some air transit ops. Let's see, what altitude are we passing out right now? We're 27,350, so we got like 40-ish miles to top of climb. We'll get the seatbelt sign off, why not? The UK usually gets the seatbelt sign off early. Also got game 3 tonight, Knicks versus Pacers. Hopefully we can win, so that way we can at least have a chance at surviving. Like if we go 3 and out and oh bro, we're probably cooked. Oh yeah, all that weather's starting to move like northeast now. Yo, Mr. Owls, what is up, bro? How you doing, man? Great, you? I'm doing good, man. Got one more week and then I'm done, bro. I am done. I'm ready for summer. Stopping by with the like. Hey, appreciate you, Owls. Appreciate you, bro. Nice, I got out Friday. Bro, you're so lucky. The only thing I wish we didn't do is we have 4 days of finals, so it's like two finals or 2 classes each day of an hour 30 minutes, so you're out like by 11:30. But I'd low-key rather do like 4 finals in one day and just do that in 2 days, and that way I can go home earlier, you know? I already know once I'm on summer, oh, the amount of long hauls, transcons and stuff are gonna go crazy. 4 finals in one day, yikes. Well, like, I'd rather do that than like do like 2 every day. Like, that's 4 days, or like at least 3, you know? Like, that'd take 4 days to do 2 finals a day. I mean, it's nice getting out at 11:30, but like, it takes up the whole week, you know? Yo, Rocky, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? I got calc and A push on the same day. That's enough, well, like, you know, for like honors classes and stuff and AP classes, obviously, like, those are like, you know, 2 a day or something. But like standard, like, bro, chemistry, oh my god, I'm cooked on chemistry. Like, the stuff I'd be learning in chemistry is so annoying. See, we did testing like 2 weeks ago. This whole last week, we're just sitting around bored all day. Okay, so that doesn't make sense. But like, at least we, like, last Friday was our like final semester closing. So like, all the grades you ended with the 4th semester is like grades final, and then we did review like Friday and stuff, and then this week I'm off tomorrow, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all finals. But one of the days I wish I didn't have to go, but because the 8th period is my aeronautics class, which I already did my final. It was a project, but she still wants us to go, so like, we're not marked absent, so I have to go regardless. And then, so it's 8th and 6th period on that day, which I think it's Wednesday, and it's, yeah, aeronautics and then lunch. So I'm going home at 9:30 that day, so there'll probably be a stream on Tuesday night, most likely. Really dumb, right? Dude, that is dumb. Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, at that point, you should have been off 2 weeks ago. Where? Yeah, we know, bro. What do you mean, Reed? It's going, dude. Still no luck, man. I can't believe this is happening, and they are going after one of my friends now, man. I'm going to keep that out. What, with the whole situation with VATSIM and stuff, Rocky? Damn, Rocky, that sucks, bro. Alright, we're at 350 now, so I'm gonna go open, stay up at Mach point A1. We got 44 knot tailwind too? Hell yeah. We're still on this, what's happening, bro? I have no idea, bro. Rocky, at this point, just switch to IVAO. It's been like a year now, bro. Oh, dude, I know. At this point, bro, just take it to court, you know? If it's been a year of just, like, going back and forth, bro. Oh, my God. I mean, is it really that deep? I'd rather just switch to IVAO. $125 plus emails. Okay, that's insane. What's up, Data Asian guy? Hope you're doing well, bro. The stuff he told me, he was like controlling and stuff, and he sounded too young or whatever. And basically, I don't know, got banned or something. Anyway, I hear a giveaway. Yeah. So if we hit 15 likes, let me see, did we hit it? We're one away, so we'll do a giveaway once we land in Skiathos or something. Maybe we'll probably do it once we land in Mitilini or whatever. I'm not yet starting that up this summer though. Most likely going to something local. Owls, bro. Trust. Shoot an application over at Riddle, bro. Let's go for it. Buzz my ass right now trying to get a Riddle application in early, so I still need my PPL though. I mean, really. I mean, low key, like. Even without a PPL, bro, they'll still, like, most likely accept you, bro. I'm wearing a Riddle sweat shirt right now. It's a sign. Go Eagles. Reed, you know, I think you belong at ATP, man. I think that's the best spot for you, bro. The PPL would help so much though, and I need it before I apply. Otherwise, I have to do it over again at Riddle. Oh yeah, you're right, Reed. Yeah, I mean, I'm planning on getting my privates either in October, November, or December. Late this year, because I have to be 17, so I'm 17 in October, so most likely November or December. What is the giveaway on again? I did not hear. Not too sure yet. Probably do like a sim market gift card, bro. And I'm getting all my ratings though. The flight school I currently go to, then for CFI, they said they mainly hire people that went through their program, so I have a guaranteed CFI gig if I stay with. Another another place to look out for is Liberty. It's kind of local to you, right? It's in North Carolina, so it's not that far. So I mean, low key, Liberty also is pretty good too, because Skyfall went there. Not on VATSIM today. We are on VATSIM, bro. We are Transavia 1861, bro. What's up, Pazari? How you doing, bro? And you will not hear me saying career check on the radio. Oh, dude, every time me and Lewis hear career check on the radio, we just laugh, bro. We just laugh. Oh, on network it says Volanta. Oh, well, like I don't know why Volanta's tracker's doing that. Check out Auburn balance of normal college life and flying if you're looking for that. Yeah, probably, honestly, yeah, Auburn's also good. Plus they'll take you back as a CFI. That's smart, Reed, that's smart, you know? Auburn, let's see, Auburn, ASU, Riddle, Liberty. There's one in Ohio. I forgot which one it is. And then, oh, I think Ohio State has a flight program as well. Those are the ones I'm looking for right now. Yeah, I've seen the thing is it's way too expensive doing it through a college. Yeah, I'll go faster, but you're paying it feels 10 times to end up at the same place. Okay, so the only reason why I'm probably gonna end up going to Riddle is because my high school is dual enrolled with Embry-Riddle. So like right now I'm taking their course, so I get like 15 college credits already. So if I were to go to Embry-Riddle, I'd already be a step ahead, like pretty much a whole semester ahead of incoming freshmen in the same program, because I already have my privates and stuff, and I would be doing, I already did like the ground school, all that, so I'll already be ahead. I'd probably go straight into IFR or something. So that's why I'm planning on going into Riddle, because I'll have a shorter time there too. What's up, Snow? How you doing, bro? Very true, the pricing is insane. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I'm going to MFC flight training when I graduate. I feel behind listening to yo. Positive. I mean, the only thing is, like, I don't understand how Canada works for all their licenses and stuff. Riddle does a bunch of scholarships too. That too, Reed. That too. Yeah, see where I go, we don't have anything like that towards an aviation college. Yeah. I mean, it's still alright, bro. Like, even though, like, you could, like, if you have, like, a bunch of stuff on your, like, resume and stuff, and, like, already put, like, you have your private pilots and stuff, they're gonna be like, okay, cool. This kid knows what he's doing, you know? Like, he's not, like, brand new to this, so they'll already know, like, where you want to go in your career and stuff. Gotta love VA. Real Reed. It's the exact same positive. Oh, gotcha, bro. VCU is so sketch. Also, you can't have passed your private at most college flight Really? That's insane. Like, next year, I'm taking the ground school at Bishop Moore. Even though I'm not even, well, Embry-Riddle's program, right? But, like, I'm already in ground school, Pilot Institute, so it's a senior course, but I'm gonna take it as a junior, you know? When I'm going to, you can, but I'm in Canada. Oh, I got you.
Lufthansa 445 Heavy is 11 DME, ILS 25.
Yeah, most in the US, like UND and Riddle, you can only have your 2 PPL. Have up to your PPL. Oh, damn. Bro, that's so lame. I mean, they probably just want to money snag you, you know? I don't know what I'm gonna be after I graduate this year. What are you, high school or college, bro? Really weird why they do that. I would assume, yeah, money. I mean, bro, to be honest, every Florida flight school here is all up for money, bro. Like, just to get your privates, it's like 28,000, which really, like, I'm probably paying around like 12 to 14,000 is my estimate. But like L3 Harris wanted like 28,000 starting, which is freaking stupid as can be, bro. You fly a clapped out Piper, bro. Like, no thank you, bro. And it's just a scam. Oh, high school? Oh, you got plenty of time, bro. But definitely shoot some applications to some schools if you want to. If your future is flying and stuff, then definitely probably go shoot some applications at some flight schools, man. They stop you after private, so you enter into a fast track program with the rest of the people. Yeah, like, I mean, I think with my private, I don't know where they're gonna put me in, but I'd probably, holy wind gust. Wind just changed. Are we good? We're overspeeding now. That's alright. And we'll get the center fuel pumps off. Whatever happened to just paying the money to get a license? Bro, pause rate. I know. Like now flight schools are just like, they're charging an arm and a leg for ground school even too. Like, bro, are you serious, bro? Like, I paid what, $250 for Pilot Institute, and it's the most simple program, bro. You watch videos, you have a whole like flashcard system where you can study your flashcards and stuff, and then you take like practice tests as you go, so you like learn on what the lesson you just learned on. Like, it's so simple too, and it's like so helpful too, because the guy uses the sim too as like an example of like what you would do in the airplane. In Canada, you don't need to send an application, you just pay lessons. Oh, well, I guess Canada is all about the money too. I feel bad for the US flight training. Well, like, I mean, even though you don't need a college degree or whatever, so you don't even have to go to college for to be a pilot. You can just go straight to a flight school, which is that's the same with flight schools. I'm pretty sure you just pay money, you know. Like, I mean, flight schools, like, for example, watch Joey Mucho, like Melbourne Flight Training, right? That's a flight school, and I mean, they want your money, so why not throw some money at them and get your ratings and stuff? I mean, they can't really, you know, send you or reject you, you know. No college here as well, but I never heard of a flight school application. This boggles my mind. Well, we're talking about colleges with a flight school attached to it, like Embry-Riddle and stuff. Did you do NDB 01 or just 01 in the FMC? What do you mean, bro? Oh, we did NDB 01. That's what we did. That's what we're planning on. Let's see, how far are we? Yeah, we got bits, so we got bits to go. Okay, yeah, no, we have that. I was surprised. Okay, never mind. Yeah, like for flight schools, I mean, you get right in, but like a college with like a flight program, you have to apply it. I mean, do you know how to fly the NDB in the 737? I can help. Pause rate. I do not know. What do I do? Give me the whole list, bro. That's my first time doing an NDB. No RNAV, no ILS into Skiathos, bro. It's either visual or NDB. Whatever that means, bro. Let's see, right now we are over. Let's see, what's the closest airport right now to us? We are pretty close to Stuttgart Airport, and we're coming up on the coast between, or the border of Germany or Munich, you know? So we should see Reed soon. He should be departing soon. Turn in your ADF and set the ADF needle on the RMI, and that's it. So where would that be? And when on final you press approach. This thing, oh, here, ADF. Turn in your ADF and set the ADF needle on the RMI. So where's the RMI here? How am I gonna do this? The ADF 2 needles, turn them. So this one? Or these? ADF 1? You want that on as well? That's on and off. RMI is under the ISFD. Yes, those 2 needles. Can I turn this one? It says inop though. Should I just keep this one off? Because it says inop. And I just fly 1. No, not those. So I put these back to VORs. No VIR. So these, like that, is what you're saying. Yes? Okay, so I just leave it like that, right? And it'll pick it up. Now tune the ADF from the chart. Alright, let me check that. Here, let me pull it up here. So what is it? 113.4? That's where we're taking it in from. Or is it 326? Oh no, that's no, 32.6. Okay, so 32.6. Okay. So where do we tune that, huh? Here? Yo, Skystream, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you tuning into the stream. It's 32.60 in the ADF box. Oh, this one. Okay. So 32.60 into there. Let's see. Let me go. So 3260 ADF, that's on. And I don't have to put any, okay, nothing on that set, so. No, that's it? Is that it? So should I put this on or no? Keep that off? All good? Cool. Yay. I'm doing Southwest Ops, so nice, guys. Stream. Nice, bro. Where are you flying, bro? Thank you, Pause. Thank you, bro. Turn it on. So right here, like that. Pushing now. Okay, nice read. So it's on like that now. And it should just do its own thing. And then right when I'm coming up, I just hit approach and we're good. Nashville, Love Field, LA, Vegas, Baltimore in 24 hours. Jeez. Okay, Skystream. Okay. Okay, buddy's ripping skies today. Nice. Vegas, Baltimore, I take, your air transit photos got to me. I picked up Toronto, Montreal, and Punta Cana. Bro, Reed went on a shopping spree, huh? You need to turn it on, and when you're on final, you need to press approach and make sure your ADF needle and your EFIS are set, and that's it. Vegas, Baltimore, I take off at 10 p.m. It's 5 hours, so I land around 5 a.m. Oh, nice, Skystream. Because Southwest does red eyes. Oh yeah, they do red eyes now, man. Yeah, it cost me a pretty penny. Dude, Reed, let's see that. That's like, what, 40, 50 bucks right there? Worth the sceneries? So I'm asleep for what I have after I land in Vegas. Nice, Skystream, nice. Okay, so like pretty much what I do, right? So needles are good. It's on. We have the right thingy tuned. And it's just on, so it's cool if I just hit approach and we're good, pretty much. By the way, it's okay if you don't know how to do all this, as the Max will auto-populate all of these behind the screens law. You see, that's why I love the Max, you know? That's why I love the Max. Well, also because, like, I've never done an NDB approach. You know, that it sounds old school. It sounds old school, you know? Like, why can't Skiathos just get an RNAV? You're flying into Corfu? No, we're going into Skiathos, man. Yes, but make sure the ADF needle in the EFIS is set to ADF, not VAR. Okay, so you want this on ADF, okay? And I can leave this one off, right? Because of the in-up. Return leg, we're doing a second leg over to LGMT. It's in the title, man. Or in the thumbnail. And the second leg's about 30-ish minutes. So yeah, bro. But let's go check out some flight sim screenshots, because I know there's been a lot of flight sim screenshots of some air transit ops by our boy Positive Rate. Let's see. Oh, I already know this is Orlando. Orlando at night. Nice. Oh, look at that. Look at that, bro. Do you watch edits? If they have copyright music in them, I do not, bro. ADF is a GPS approach backed up by ground radar, but vertical guidance is done by VNAV. Oh, so should I bug up like bottom altitude on the approach, or do I would approach mode catch the glide path or no? Oh. Oh, there's Gary loading up the cargo. Bug up your minimums. Okay, cool. We'll do that. No music, just pure planes. Yeah, I could check it out, bro. Put it in self promo or something. This is sweet, bro. Oh man. But he got the nice autofocus working perfectly. Also, I forgot, don't press approach. That's just for the max. Just fly LNAV, VNAV. Okay, cool. So I bug up your minimums. Okay, cool. So minimums are like, I think 1600 on the approach. Bro, pause rate, you're a lifesaver. Now daylight flying of, oh, sharklets. There you go. You see, this is delivery. The sharklets air transit, yes. Wingtip fences, not it. Oh, Punta Cana too. We gotta do a Punta Cana stream soon. Oh, this one. This is nice. I love the tower too. Look at the colors on that tower. And like the rock, bro. I usually take the CRJ 8320. What do you mean, Cooper? So if your EFIS needle is set to ADF, ADF is tuned and turned on, and you have your RMI tuned onto ADF, you have a NDB approach all set. Pause rate, bro. I'm telling you. Airlines, get this man right now. Then the A320. Oh, gotcha, Cooper. Nah, wingtip fence all day. No. Sharklets, bro. Oh, but look at the sim effects, bro. Bro, this is a wallpaper, bro. But he got full effects on that wing, man. Real 737 pilot here. You could, bro, change your name to Real 737 Sim Pilot. Why not? I mean, bro knows everything. More Cancun flying. Yeah, leaving Punta Cana was a blast, bro. Pause rate. It looks so nice. This autofocus got a little messed up though, but still a good shot. I like the coast. Ooh. What is this? The islands going into Cancun? You gotta get that global ships, bro. That'd make this pick 10 times better. You got like ships going in here. I'm cheating on my baby. I'm in the Airbus all week. Hey, Air Transit. They need to get some Boeings, bro. I'm telling you. Ooh, Toronto. Had to open the window for this shot, huh? Probably right. At gate Charlie 32, nice. Nice. Is there a Quebec City scenery? Yeah, on flightsim.to, Reed. I saw Air Transit does Quebec City to Fort Lauderdale and it looks nice. Yeah, on flightsim.to, yeah, they got it. They had some Malta airline flying Maxes for them for a while. Bro. You see, that is sweet. I love the winglet. Or the sharklet. Look how, like, I like the dark blue and then how it lightens up. But I wish Air Transit so had their A310s, man. And got the beacon too. But this doesn't compare as well as to the 737 MAX beacons. Another wing view too. Nice, bro. Oh, look at this blue water too. Quebec City to Orlando or Fort Lauderdale sounds fun. Yeah, Reed, I flew Quebec to Orlando in the real world, bro. Beautiful flight. Bro, pause rate always killing it on these screenshots, man. Look at this. Oh man, that is sweet. Even this too. That was from today, Toronto to Montego Bay, and right now Montego Bay to back to Toronto. Oh, nice, bro. Oh, this was in the ground of Montego Bay, huh? Pause rate, last stream we were flying into Montego Bay. Oh, or, yeah. Sangster, yeah. It was a great stream. Dunkin' Donuts livery too. Beautiful pause rate. And oh, Leo's live right now too. Cool. All right. What do we say we watch some Green Dot Aviation right now? I think we should do that. You know, even though Transavia doesn't have an in-flight entertainment screen, why not? I just gotta find the video on which one to watch. So we have multiple options. We got Korean Air 801. Let's see. We could do Korean Air Cargo 8509. Or Lost at Sea. This one, Atom Air 782. Which one would you guys want? Number 1, Korean Air 801, Lost at Sea, or Korean Air Cargo 8509. I reckon we watch this one first. I mean, I think we'll have time for 2, maybe. Sna wants number 1, so Korean Air. Let's see. Pause rate, what do you want? Or Reed. Cooper. I think... Was this the one into Guam? I'm pretty sure it was. Alright, let me get it set up for you guys. We'll watch Korean Air 801 first. Watch anyone? Alright, so we'll do this. We'll watch Lost at Sea, Avianca Flight 50. No, we'll do Lost at Sea first, and then either 801 or Avianca 52. Let me find the seat first. Let's see. Okay, how's our in-flight entertainment screen? I swear there's not entertainment on this airline. Is what I remember. Alright, let me see if I can get this working. Let me match it up with the screen. I gotta make this smaller. There's an easier way to do this. I just haven't figured it out what to do yet. Alright, wait, let me just drag it up a little bit. And that should be good.
What could be more terrifying?
Let me pause the
being
music
told
as well.
Miles above the sea that the pilots flying your plane are lost. This is exactly what happened to 146 passengers on board a Boeing 737 over the Java Sea in February of 2006.
Hey, and this
The
is
video you're about to watch tells the fascinating story of what happens when small
lost at
mistakes
sea.
begin to slip through the cracks and build up until they become impossible to ignore. This is the story of Adam Air Flight 782.
Bro has like the best intro, I swear.
It was early in the morning on February 11th, 2006, when 146 passengers and 6 crew boarded a Boeing 737-300 at Jakarta in Indonesia. They were bound from Makassar, a 2-hour journey.
This is
to the
cool.
east.
I know it's not
As
pretty
the
pretty
passengers
neat,
filed
right?
in and took their seats, they had no idea that up in the cockpit, a strange series
On
of
some
events
long
was
haul,
about to
do
unfold,
the
which would soon
Malaysia
put them
370
in
video.
serious danger.
Maybe next stream pods, right?
The flight's captain
Maybe next
was
stream?
41 years old and had amassed over 7,000 hours of flying time over the course of his career. He had plenty of experience on the 737 too, with almost 2,000 hours on the aircraft. He had flown this route many times before, and as he prepared the aircraft for departure, he had no reason to suspect that anything was out of the ordinary. Sitting to his right was a 33-year-old first officer. The first officer had just
And they're a
shy of
nice read.
3,000 hours flying
Cool.
experience, 800 of which were on the 737. It's a cliche at this point to say that aircraft accidents don't just happen for one reason, but this is rarely as clear as it is in the case of Flight 782, where the chain of events which led to the incident was miles long. And on this morning, the first link in that chain appeared right on the ground at Jakarta. During their pre-flight checks, the pilots discovered that there was a fault with one of the plane's navigation systems. One of its 2 inertial reference units, which keep track of the plane's position as it flies, had failed. Their 737 was 19 years old at this point, and it wasn't exactly in mint condition. The captain called up Adam Air's maintenance, who decided that at this point, the quickest solution was to simply swap out the faulty unit with a working one. When they arrived at the aircraft, that's exactly what they did. The pilots then tested both units on the ground, and they appeared to be working normally. These kinds of issues were not uncommon at Adam Air. In fact, on this
Yeah, I would
aircraft
not
alone, in
F
the
around
previous
with
2
an
months,
IRS issue.
maintenance
Yeah, I know,
engineers
right?
had logged 18 problems with the plane's inertial reference system.
Oh my, 18?
The budget airline was growing quickly
Oh,
and
no,
was
they're
taking
cooked.
major shortcuts in the upkeep of its aircraft.
Oh,
It
they
was
kind
only
of
a
sound
matter
like
of
airpieces,
time
no?
before one of these shortcuts had deadly consequences. With the faulty navigation unit now replaced, the captain entered the plane's route into his flight management computer. In aviation, routes consist of waypoints connected by airways, which are basically roads in the sky. In all passenger aircraft developed since the 1980s, pilots program their route into this computer at the start of the flight, and the autopilot follows it all the way to the destination. As with most passenger aircraft of its era, in the 737-300, the Flight Management System, or FMS, is told its position by one of its inertial reference units. On this morning, the FMS was being told where it was by the left-hand inertial reference unit, or IRU-1. This was the one that had been working, not the one that had been replaced. With the flight plan now loaded into the computer,
Reed,
the
make
rest
sure
of
I'm
the
not
preparation
VATSIM, bro.
complete, and the passengers boarded, Flight 782 was finally ready to depart. At 10 minutes past 6 that morning,
I
the
gotcha.
aircraft was pushed back from its stand at Jakarta. On board were 146
You need to
passengers,
file your flight
6
plan, Reed.
crew, and 10 tons of fuel. The pilots started the engines and began their taxi out to the runway. On this leg of the journey, the captain would be flying the aircraft, while the first officer handled the radios. It would be a mostly routine trip, apart from the fact that there were 3 trainee flight attendants on board. During the flight, they would be entering the cockpit one by one to be quizzed by the captain on certain procedures and
I
protocols
Heart
for their new role.
737-300 sticker.
These quizzes had not been authorized by the airline, however, and they would distract the pilots at a time when their attention badly needed to be on the aircraft itself. At 20 minutes past 6, the captain lined the aircraft up on the runway and set takeoff power. The engines roared to life, and Flight 782 began its roll down the runway. Within moments, the plane was airborne and climbing out east over the Java Sea. For the first few minutes, everything on board was normal. Passing 10,000 feet, the captain turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, and the cabin crew and the new trainees went through the cabin with food and drinks. The food options on board were nothing special, So it's a shame that the passengers didn't have access to this video's sponsor, Factor 75. Factor takes all the stress out of meal prepping, cooking and cleaning up.
Not sponsored.
Every week they send fresh, delicious, ready-to-eat meals right to your flight management computer, represented by this magenta line here, flight management computer.
Wait.
Speaking of that, let's get back to the video. The autopilot was following the route on the flight management computer, represented by this magenta line here. This moving map display makes navigation more intuitive than it had been in previous eras, when needles and dials were used. On it, the plane is represented by this triangle, the route it's following is in magenta, and other waypoints in airports can be displayed on the screen as well. It also has the advantage of being able to display weather directly on the plane's weather radar, and it can show other nearby aircraft.
Bro said sadly,
but unlike what you might think, this map does not use GPS to tell the plane's
and you know,
position.
they got the 5-second skip
That's because
button,
the 737-300 did not have a GPS. GPS is a relatively new addition to commercial aircraft, and even though it began being introduced in the 1990s, it didn't really become standard until the 2010s.
Check out flight
Rather
sim
than
screenshots when you
GPS,
get a second.
position
Okay,
information displayed on this map is derived mainly from the aircraft's inertial reference units, which we mentioned earlier. Inertial reference units use gyroscopes, which are spun up at the start of the flight while the plane is stationary at the gate, and which then detect acceleration in different directions as the plane starts moving. Although not as accurate as GPS, they are still precise enough for navigation, and they have the benefit of being entirely self-contained. No satellites, no radio signals, and no magnets. Just a fast spinning mass which detects the plane's movement as it flies and displays it on this map. So, as the pilots monitored the flight's progress, they weren't looking at some true objective representation of where the plane was. Rather, they were looking at the calculations of the IRU, which were simply being displayed in electronic map format. However, the IRU wasn't the only source of position information. The plane's computers also tuned into nearby radio beacons and factored in their direction and distance to help calculate the aircraft's position, in addition to the information from the IRU. Having multiple sources of information like this allows the computers to calculate the aircraft's position with high precision. I know that that's a lot of information to take in, but it's important to cover it in order to fully understand what is now about to happen.
Oh.
About 15 minutes after
no shot you're
takeoff,
flying
Flight
this
782
into
reached its
no
cruise
shot you're
altitude
flying
of
this into
33,000
Skiathos,
feet.
bro.
Not long after that, the pilots asked air traffic control for a shortcut.
I'm currently
By
doing
routing direct
Cairo
to
to
a
Munich in the
waypoint called
Lufthansa
Siplet, they would be able to
747-800.
cut some
Nice,
intermediate waypoints out and
bro.
save some time en route. The controller cleared them to Siplet, and the first officer used his flight management computer to send the plane directly to it. All was well as the plane turned left.
I'm a
onto its
madman,
new
you know me.
course.
I know you, Matthew, I know.
As they left Jakarta's airspace,
Matthew, you
pilots
gonna join for the
contacted
second
Bali
leg too?
air traffic control. They would be
The
with
second
Bali for a
leg's
few
like,
minutes before being transferred to Ujung Padang control, the final en route controller, before they began their
flying
descent
to
into Makassar.
the next flight's like 30 minutes.
These would be the
Yes?
last few normal moments
Nice,
on
Matthew,
board
nice.
Flight 782. At 25 minutes past 7 that morning,
Wait, hold
unbeknown
on.
to the pilots,
What did that say?
the flight management computer before they began their descent into Makassar. These would be the last few normal moments on board Flight 782.
Oh. Choose a boring airport, though.
At
Nah,
25 minutes
I
past
thought
7
this
that
was a good
morning,
airport. Whisper
unbeknown to the pilots,
recommended it.
The flight management
That is a nice
computer
approach,
quietly
he said.
switched from IRU 1 to IRU 2. It was now getting its position information from the unit that the engineers had installed back on the ground before departure.
Seen a bit snow?
The pilots had tested this unit on the ground, and all had appeared to be normal. But now, over the Java Sea, it began to drift.
LGHI was
Bit by
a more
bit,
challenging
it started to
one, by
provide the
way.
flight management computer
What, then
with false
Skiathos?
information about the plane's position. As a result, the plane now began a gentle right-hand turn,
Then
barely
LGMT?
perceptible to the
Oh,
pilots.
I got you, Matthew.
The plane thought it was going in a straight line, because the IRU said that it was, and this is what showed up on the pilot's navigation displays. Even the compass headings showed the plane to be flying on track. The pilots had been trained to believe their instruments, but now their instruments were lying to them.
No shot.
A caution message popped up on the flight management computer, saying IRS nav only. This meant that the plane was getting its position entirely from
What's
the
up,
inertial
Whisper?
reference
How you doing,
unit,
bro?
and not from any radio beacons on the ground. IRS nav only, as in the only source of navigation information, is the IRS, or the Inertial Reference System. As far as the pilots were concerned, this wasn't anything to be alarmed about. All it meant was that the plane was simply out of range of any radio beacons which it would normally tune into to more accurately determine the plane's position. This wasn't too surprising out over the sea. And anyway, as long as the IRU was working, it should have been more than capable of keeping track of the plane's position. The first officer cleared this caution message, and with no awareness that anything was amiss, the pilots began briefing the arrival into Makassar. They checked the weather reports for the area, which showed that the skies were clear of clouds and the visibility was good. Their plan was to make a visual approach to runway 31, the airport's northwesterly runway. On this morning, they were the only flight approaching the island from the west, and they expected a hassle-free arrival. Bali Air Traffic Control then handed the flight off to Ujung Padang Control, the final en route controller for their flight. When the first officer radioed the new controller, he got his second shortcut of the day. He was now cleared directly to the Makassar VOR, which is the radio beacon at the airport itself. The first officer programmed this waypoint into the flight management computer and set the plane on its new course. From here on out, the pilots would be flying directly to the airport. As far as they were concerned, they were now on the home straight. But with the aircraft's position information coming from the faulty IRU, the navigation display showed the Makassar beacon as being straight ahead, roughly east of the aircraft. In reality, the plane was still turning to the south.
Oh, no way.
The beacon was now off to its left-hand side. Both pilots and passengers were completely oblivious as the plane drifted further and further away from its planned route. However,
I mean, shouldn't
pilots weren't the
ATC
only
see
ones who were
them
supposed
going
to be
off
monitoring
course?
the plane's flight path. Where was air traffic control in all of this? Hadn't they noticed the
real.
plane turning? At this point, it was already 10 miles off course. As it happened, the controllers had a system called RAM, or Route Adherence Monitoring, which was designed to alert them whenever a flight deviated from its planned route by more than 10 miles. The only problem was that the warning had been incorrectly set to trigger not at 10 miles, but at 20 miles. The flight hadn't reached that distance yet, and as the controller focused his attention on other aircraft, he didn't notice Flight 782
That
slowly
Duncan
slipping
Blue
off
still at
course.
Sarasota and it's at the gate. There's still hope. Oh, maybe
Cockpit,
they should give in.
pilots had a distraction all of their own.
Thinking of doing
One of the
Discover
trainee
Airlines flight on
flight
X-Plane
attendants had come in
12
for a
from
quiz with the
Frankfurt to
captain.
Tacona.
During the
Oh,
15
nice, pause
minutes that
right.
she
Do
was
it,
in
do
the
it, do it.
cockpit,
Having
she
used
noticed
X-Plane in a
something
hot
the
minute. You
pilots
haven't,
hadn't.
bro. That
The
Dash
sun
8 is
was
getting
off to the left-hand
dust on
side
him.
of the aircraft. If they'd been flying towards Makassar, to the east, the sun should have been rising directly in front
I'm like
of
16 nautical miles behind you. Damn,
them.
Matthew, you caught
The
up
fact that it was off
quick.
to the left-hand side could only have meant one thing, that the plane was flying roughly south. But who was the trainee cabin crew member to question the pilots? Surely they knew what they were
Pause
doing.
rate, a new update just came out with the
And indeed,
7.6 and
the captain
7.5,
did have
bro.
a solution to this problem of the glaring
They
sun.
said it was a big
He covered his windscreen up.
a
with
big
paper.
update.
Flight 782 continued straying south, going further and further off track. Back on the ground at air traffic control, the radar
Yeah,
target
it's
for
in
Flight
FlightSim
782
news.
had split into two. The actual position of the plane, shown by this black target here, and identifiable by the squawk code 2351, which the pilots had entered into the transponder at the beginning of the flight, that target clearly showed that Flight 782 was deviating to the right of its planned course, which was along the W52 airway here. The other radar target, the one with all of the plane's information, that target was progressing normally along the flight's planned route. But this second target was not the real location of the plane. Rather, it was where the plane should have been. The controller should have known that this target was false, because it was represented by a square rather than by a circle. But controllers at Makassar Airport Traffic Services had not received the required training for their jobs.
I can't use
and didn't
DC?
pick
What do you
up
mean,
on,
Skystream?
Or in any
What do you
case,
mean?
didn't inquire about the plane's actual position.
Amazon Air Ops are calling my name. Bro,
Regardless of this,
those would
there
be
was
so
still a
fun.
chance that the controller would discover what had been going on. Soon, Flight 782 would reach the 20-mile deviation limit, which would trigger the controller's alerting system. Finally, somebody would notice that the plane
I
was
can't
going
use
off
Discord?
course.
Oh.
The 146 passengers on board the flight would soon
What's
be
wrong,
safe,
Skystream?
thanks to a piece of technology that was imperfectly calibrated, but which had saved the day nonetheless. But then, something odd started to happen. As the plane went further off track, it started to dip in and out of radar coverage. Coverage over the
I got a
Java
load of
Sea was
screenshots
patchy.
of doing them
Besides,
to make
nobody was meant to
oh,
be in
pause
this
rate,
particular
bro.
part of the airspace anyway.
Hey, pause rate. Next
Just as
week
the
I'm
plane
installing
approached the
X-Plane,
20
bro.
nautical mile limit, which would finally trigger the controller's alerting system, it began to slip outside the range of radar.
Let me get that A340
Flickered on and
working.
off for a few minutes.
It's down
then
right
picked
now,
up
really?
And lost again, before finally dropping off completely.
Oh, bro, they went
Crucial
straight
chance
up
to
ghost
notice
mode.
The plane was going off track had been missed. Back in the cockpit, the pilots monitored what they believed to be the flight's normal progress along its route. Their navigation displays and their flight management computers showed that the aircraft was now approaching the waypoint called Guano.
Yeah, but
The
I
first
thought they were
officer
the
radioed
direct
air traffic control, telling them
MKS.
that they were passing this waypoint, and the controller handed him off to the next controller en route.
Wait a minute, he was control.
When a
He was
plane goes
direct
off track,
MKS, no?
It's essential for the pilots to determine its position as
Nope,
quickly
longest
as
cargo
possible.
jet route I ever done
That's
was
because at the speed that jet aircraft travel at,
YHM to
even just a few
YVR.
minutes of going off course,
Oh, you gotta
bring
do
the
that,
aircraft dozens of
Trans-Pacific
miles from
now.
where it was supposed to be. In the case of Flight 782, for every minute the plane flew, it was going off course by 13 kilometers, or about 7 nautical miles. It wasn't just that the pilots were lost, though. It was much worse than that. They were lost, they didn't even know that they were lost, and they were getting even more lost every minute. At
See,
10
where's
minutes past
ATC
8,
in this
and with the needless
situation, you
quizzing
know?
of the new cabin crew now complete, the pilots were ready to begin their descent into Makassar. According to their instruments, they were now 115 nautical miles from the beacon, and therefore about that distance from the airport. The first officer requested descent clearance from air traffic control, and with that granted, the flight began its descent from 33,000 feet. In the main cabin, the passengers could feel the plane beginning to descend. Soon
I saw that
they
flight
thought
on
they would
YVR
reach
go for
Makassar.
vid, and it was like, hell
They
yeah, I
didn't
need to
know
fly to
that as they
Narita now.
descended on their southerly
Bro,
course, they were
that'd be
crossing
such a
as
fun
many as
route to do.
14 different airways,
And they have another
carrying
route
other air traffic.
that they do onwards from Narita
Among the many
too.
risks the pilots had racked up in
I
the
also really
previous
want to
half hour
do a
since they
mirror
first
jet
started
ops
drifting
out of
off
Miami.
course,
Oh, that too,
the
Reed.
threat of a mid-air collision had now been added to the mix. However, it wouldn't be long into the descent before the first signs of trouble started showing. As the plane descended through 28,000 feet, the captain noticed something peculiar. Off to his right-hand side was a mountain. There were no mountains on the route to Makassar, and one had hardly cropped up since the captain had last flown there. The pilots checked their navigation displays, which showed the plane to be on course towards Makassar. If that was
Is
the
it on
case,
to Shanghai
what
or
island
something?
were
I
they
think
seeing
so,
out
Reed.
their
I
window?
think it's in. He
They
put
took
it in
out
the
their
video.
maps and began trying to make sense of what they were seeing. But nothing on the map matched what they were seeing outside. They checked their VOR needle, which up until this point had been showing the Makassar beacon straight ahead. But now it too was acting up. The inoperative flag had appeared on the instrument, indicating either that the instrument wasn't working, or that the Makassar beacon was out of range. This didn't make sense. The pilots had been flying towards Makassar, getting closer to it. How could they have gone out of range of the beacon? Minute by minute, the pilots grew increasingly bewildered. As far as they were concerned, everything had been going perfectly well until just a few moments ago. How had things gone so wrong so fast? Of course, in reality, the plane had now been going off course for a full 45 minutes. The pilots had only noticed it now. By this point, it was far to the south of where it was meant to be,
Oh my.
over 300 kilometers off course, and beginning to cross the island of West Nusa Tenggara.
Skystream, it's
Then,
in the
while the
description,
pilots tried
man.
to figure out where they were, something really strange happened. The autopilot suddenly disengaged. The captain grabbed the control column and began flying the plane manually. Clearly, something was going
bro.
seriously wrong with the aircraft.
Gonna go
The
make
pilots were
myself a
now lost.
Wagyu
The
burger.
navigation instruments
Be
were
right
either
back.
broken or lying
Matthew,
to
bro.
them, and now
You
the
should be
autopilot
eating
was
so good,
refusing to
bro.
fly the plane.
You gotta send the
pilots
picture
needed
of
to
that
figure out what
burger
was
in
going
the
on
Food Pics
fast.
Discord.
They began searching
channel.
the cockpit for any clues as to what was happening. Finally, they turned their attention to the oldest instrument in the cockpit, the magnetic compass. This
Yes, I will.
instrument is
Okay,
simply
sounds
a
good,
magnet
Matty.
suspended
Nice.
in fluid. No electronics, no gyroscopes, and no outside influence. But the
Last
Earth's
one
magnetic
turned out
field
like
itself.
this,
But what it told the pilots baffled them.
bro.
According to the magnetic compass, they were on a heading of 230 degrees. They were supposed to be heading east on a heading of about 080, but somehow they were now heading southwest. Their main navigation instruments weren't just slightly off, they were completely
way
wrong.
off.
This came as a total shock to the pilots. For how long had they been flying like this? Where had they ended up? And how would they get back on course? They had little idea that their problems were only just beginning. The first officer turned to air traffic control for help and reported his position. According to his flight management computer, he was on the 258-degree radial from the Makassar radio beacon, at a distance of 72 miles. What the first officer didn't know was that this position was wrong. It was coming from the plane's faulty inertial reference system. As the first officer waited for a reply from the controller, all he got was static.
Damn.
As it turned out, it wasn't just the radio beacon that the plane was too far from. They were now out of range of air traffic control. The pilots of Flight 782 were badly lost, and now they couldn't even ask air traffic control to tell them where they were on radar. By this point, even if the controllers did begin looking for the plane,
I'll check it out in a
they
bit,
were unlikely to
Skystream.
find it. How would they pick out this small black target hundreds of miles from where Flight 782 was supposed to be? The sensible place to look, after all, would be somewhere relatively close to the plane's planned position. But there were no aircraft there which could be Flight 782. Once they started searching, the controllers would be just as lost as the pilots. The pilots were now truly on their own, as they flew high over a vast sea, with unknown forested islands scattered beneath them. The first officer began calling other aircraft on the radio to see if any of those planes could help them figure out where they were. The pilots of one of those aircraft, a Republic Express Airways flight, said that they could see Flight 782 on their TCAS, the airborne collision avoidance system which shows pilots the position
By the way,
of
today
other nearby
Sunwing
aircraft.
flew its last flight.
According to this cruise display, the flight
Ever
was just
since I was
29
little, I
nautical
dreamed about
miles from
flying for them,
Makassar.
but now it's a dream
Now there
gone.
was a glimmer of hope for the pilots of Flight 782.
What happened? What happened
As
to
they talked with
Sunwing?
this aircraft, one of the flight attendants entered the cockpit. She told the captain that the passengers were getting anxious, and she asked whether the aircraft was okay, and whether the
Actually,
captain
there's
should
one
make
more
an
flight going right
announcement
now,
explaining the
Quebec
situation.
to Varadero.
But the pilots were still hopelessly confused, and they
Sunwing
didn't want to panic the
3780.
passengers. Besides,
Land
there was now
shutdown?
a chance that by working
No
together with this other
way.
aircraft, they would be able to figure out where they were in just a few
WestJet
short
bought
minutes.
them?
What was the point in
Bro.
panicking the passengers when they were just about to figure out where they were anyway?
They left
What
Toronto.
the pilots didn't know was that the flight they were in touch with wasn't anywhere near them. The
Wow.
aircraft that crew saw on their TCAS was a different 737, hundreds of kilometers away from Flight 782.
Damn, that sucks.
After a few more minutes of communicating with
Now
the crew
there's
of
gonna
this
be
plane,
Sunwing
trying to
liveries
see if
with
they
the
could see
operated
same
by
clouds
WestJet
and
sticker.
the same features in the terrain below,
They are
it
now
became
part of
clear that
WestJet.
it was
It's
just a
been in the
case
making
of
for
mistaken
3 years.
identity.
Holy
It was a
Pazuri.
devastating blow. The pilots were now back at square one. As the minutes ticked on, the pressure in the cockpit started mounting. The captain had his hands full flying the aircraft manually, while the first officer made repeated efforts to contact air traffic control via other aircraft. His hope was that one of the aircraft he talked to would be within range of air traffic control and would be able to relay his message to the controller.
Nope, all the Sunwing
The
liveries
flight
are
was now
being
so
painted as
far off
well
course
as the
that it
swoop
would
ones.
take as
Oh,
many
really
as 6
Pazuri.
different planes to relay their
Damn.
radio messages to air traffic control. All while
Oh,
this was happening,
there's one more
the
Sunwing
pilots
flight
were
in there.
switching their attention between their
Sunwing
maps and what they
3780.
could see out their windows. But they wouldn't have forever to figure out their position.
It
As each
was
minute
nice
passed,
still
the
seeing
aircraft
swoop
burned through
around
more
even though
of
they
its
shut
precious
down 2
fuel.
years ago.
They needed
Yeah,
to get
like,
back on course.
Seeing
before
with
their
the
tanks
operated by
ran dry.
WestJet sticker too, you know.
Behind all of this was the horrible feeling that they had brought this dire situation entirely upon themselves. Somehow, they had gotten badly lost on a route which they should have been perfectly familiar with. And now time was running out. But as if things couldn't get any worse, as the plane descended through 16,000 feet, something completely unexpected happened. The first officer's instruments went blank. The
Oh
pilots were
my.
dumbstruck. Without a primary flight display and a navigation display, the first officer had lost information about
How
the
much
plane's
longer?
speed,
Maybe
altitude,
like-
direction, orientation, and position.
Let me check.
He now had to rely on his much smaller standby instruments.
We
while
got
the
an
captain
hour and
continued to
7
fly the
minutes.
plane by hand. Their aircraft was falling apart before their very eyes, and the crew had no idea why. What system would they
Oh,
use
for the
next?
video? Maybe like 10 minutes, 15
Passengers
minutes.
were as yet unaware of the extent of the aircraft's difficulties. They had no idea that at the back of the captain's mind,
WestJet will take
now
over the
creeping his
remainder
way
of Sunwing
forwards,
flights out of
was the
major
possibility
airports.
that he may have to
I mean,
ditch
as
the
long as they
aircraft.
still fly their routes, then I'm cool
One
with
thing
that.
was certain. The pilots weren't going to descend any further until they were absolutely sure about what was happening.
Places
to the
like
plane.
Quebec will still see Sunwing
Captain
planes.
leveled off at
That's
15,000
good.
feet and took out the quick reference handbook. He needed to find out whether the aircraft's different problems were somehow connected. The autopilot tripping off, the blank screens, the failing navigation instruments, and the dodgy radios. What did all
WestJet
of these
won't
have in common?
At least all year round.
The captain followed the steps in the manual,
Damn.
taking note of the heading displayed on the magnetic compass and inserting it into the flight management computer. The idea here was that the plane was so badly lost, having built up a picture of where it was based on incorrect data from the faulty IRU, that the only salvation could be from inputting data from the much more basic instrument of the magnetic compass. But when the captain entered this information, it didn't have the desired effect. The plane's instruments still disagreed. The checklist said that if the pilots were unable to enter the plane's heading into the flight management computer, they should use the keyboard on the overhead panel to enter it directly into the inertial reference system. But the pilots didn't do this. By this point, they were so overwhelmed
But
by
at
all
the end
of
of
the
the month,
failures and
regardless,
confusion
all sunwing
that they
flights
failed to
operated by
follow
white
through
shit or
with
not,
checklist.
those would be dead.
Human pilots, after all,
Damn, bro,
are
that
just a part
sucks.
of a much bigger system.
Another Canadian
And when
airline
that system
gone.
starts to break down, pilots join the rest of the system.
At least it
in
was a
being
bankruptcy.
more vulnerable to error, rather than less. But the troubleshooting persisted, however imperfectly. The pilots needed to find some way of unhooking the plane's navigation systems from the faulty inertial reference unit and hooking them back up to the working one. Above their heads, the IRU-2 fault light had illuminated, the very one that had lit up on the ground back at Jakarta.
Oh man.
It signified that the right side inertial reference unit wasn't working, and that the pilots would need to switch back to the left-hand one.
So couldn't you just turn
For
off
this exact purpose,
IRS2?
a switch existed, which would transfer all of the plane's navigation systems to the functioning inertial reference system, in this case, IRS-1. The captain flicked this switch, and then checked his instruments. But strangely, after he did this, the magnetic compass and the navigation display still disagreed about which direction the plane was pointing. Whatever issue the aircraft had, switching its navigation source hadn't solved it.
Oh damn.
However, much to the pilot's
This makes
relief,
WestJet Group the
moving
biggest
the
travel
switch
company
did
in
at
North.
least have
That's
one positive
crazy.
effect. The first officer's instrumentation had now flickered back to life. But the pilot's relief didn't last long. According to the first officer's navigation display, the plane was now just a few miles from the Makassar radio beacon and was heading straight
That's
forward.
wrong.
All it took was a simple glance out his window to disconfirm this prospect.
It's crazy
The
because
plane
I'm with
was
WestJet
nowhere near
Virtual.
Makassar.
Oh,
Pilot's
nice.
attempts to reconfigure the navigation equipment had been woefully unsuccessful.
S7 Airlines Flight 778.
They then consulted their charts and tried contacting other air traffic control centers
Who's
near Makassar.
Condor 160.
They figured
That's
that
Reed.
they had to be within radio range of at least some of them.
Reed Aviation.
The problem was much greater than the pilots realized, though. They were checking the radio frequencies for airports on Sulawesi, the island on which Makassar was situated, over 500 kilometers to the north. None of these airports were even close to being within range. Running out of options, the
I love
pilots now
WestJet
had to
Virtual. I
resort
didn't
to another way
like
of
them
fixing
very
their
much.
position.
I'm not even with the virtual
They
airline,
knew
bro.
that along the airway they were supposed to be traveling on,
I was thinking
there
about
were navigation
joining
aids which they could tune into
that
using their
one.
radios.
I forgot what it was
Perhaps
called.
by tuning into these
Oh,
beacons,
what
they
is
could
it?
figure out where they were and get back on
It's like
track.
the guy on the back.
They checked their maps and picked out radio beacons along the
I
airway.
was gonna join that one, but
They
I
tuned
didn't
the
end up
frequencies of
joining
these
it.
beacons into their navigation radios and watched their instruments closely. But the needles never came to life. Just as it was with air traffic control, the aircraft was simply too far from any of these beacons to pick them up. The pilots were baffled. Was it that they were roughly in the right place, but
Baffled.
that their instruments weren't working? Or were they way off track with instruments which were working? There were other radio beacons nearby, which were within range
Walker,
of the pilots.
hell no,
But
the
without
other
even
pilots
a vague
are
idea about where
also
they
so
were,
bad on that.
how would the pilots
Yeah,
even
Walker.
know to tune into these?
But that was a
In
long
order
time
to
ago.
figure
I
out
was gonna
precisely
join them,
where they
but
were, they would first
the
need to
whole
start out
application
with at least
process,
a
I was
rough
like,
idea
nah, I'm
of where
good.
they were. But as the seconds ticked on, it began to look increasingly unlikely that they would even get that.
how much time left?
This was much
Of the
more than
video
an
or the
embarrassing
flight
mistake
Dreamliner?
for the pilots.
Video,
They
we
had messed
got
up
like
badly
8
and
minutes.
put themselves and everybody else on board in grave danger. At this point, they began to grow desperate. The captain asked one of the flight attendants whether she knew if anybody on board was from Makassar. If they were, perhaps they would be able to tell if the island beneath them was their own. But the flight attendant didn't want to do this. The passengers were already concerned, and she didn't want to send them into a full-blown panic. The aircraft now had less than 1 hour of fuel remaining.
Oh man,
With
they're
no
cooked.
navigation equipment but their own eyes, the pilots had to find a runway fast and get the plane down onto it. This would not be an easy task, given the mountainous and densely forested terrain below. What's more, not just any runway would do. They needed to find one which was big enough to take a Boeing 737.
And let's be real,
The
like,
captain began rolling his aircraft from
you don't
side to
need that
side,
much of a runway
looking down
to
at the
land a
island beneath
7-3.
him. Somewhere there must be a runway. But as the minutes ticked on, all he could see were more mountains and jungle. A terrifying possibility now entered his mind. He may have to ditch the aircraft in the
About
sea.
to do Nashville to Dallas? Oh, nice, guys.
The odds of surviving a ditching are close to zero, and they're even worse when rescue crews don't even know where to look. The captain knew that if he decided to put the plane down in the water, it would probably amount to a death sentence for everyone on board. But at this point, he feared that he may not have a choice. He told the cabin crew that he may have to ditch the aircraft in the sea, and that they should listen out for him to give the order to prepare for one. Flight 782 sailed quietly above the island of Sumba, its passengers fearing the worst, and its pilots desperately trying to find somewhere to land. Then, as the captain banked the aircraft, the first officer spotted something out his window. Far below them, on one side of the island, lay a thin strip of concrete. The pilots had found a runway. With little time to waste, and really with little choice, the captain decided that this is where he would put the plane.
Skystream, you flying the Max
He
or
reduced power on the
NG?
engines and put the aircraft into a descent. He then handed control over to the first officer, telling him to bring the plane down to 2,500 feet and to reduce his speed to 220 knots.
NG, nice,
This
Skystream.
slower speed and lower altitude would allow the pilots to better judge whether the runway they had spotted was suitable for their aircraft.
Doing
If it was too short,
700? Oh,
they could
nice.
end up running off the end of it and crashing into the dense forest which lay there in wait. Even though they had found a runway, the pilots were, so to speak, not out of the woods yet. With the first officer flying the plane, the captain made one last-ditch effort to figure out where the aircraft was. He compared the shape of the coastline on his maps to the shoreline he could see out his windows and passed on this information to other pilots over the radio. These pilots checked their maps and looked out at the coastlines they could see, but they couldn't match this up with what the captain was telling them. The reason for this was simple. The captain's
were way
estimation
far
of the plane's position
from
was about
those-
500 kilometers off.
Yep.
He was still convinced that he was
Oh,
flying over
man.
Sulawesi, the island on which Makassar was situated. In reality, he was all the way to the south, over the island of Sumba.
I don't like the
Frustrated
Max,
with his
to be
inability to
honest,
fix
because
his
the
position,
screens be way
the
too
captain
bright.
finally
Bro,
accepted
Skystream, you just
that he
gotta
wasn't
turn them
able to figure
down.
out where he was. His main priority now had to be making sure
I love
that
the
plane
Max.
landed safely. At 25 minutes past 8 that morning, he told the senior cabin crew member to prepare for a landing somewhere on Sulawesi Island. He then made a PA apologizing to the passengers, telling them that there had been a navigation problem and that they would be landing in a few minutes. He admitted that he didn't know where they would be landing, but said that the
Bro,
important
imagine
thing
your pilot
was to
saying
put
that.
the plane down somewhere. This wasn't perhaps the most reassuring PA, but the passengers, like the pilots, didn't have much choice in the matter.
I'd be like, what do you mean you don't know where we're going?
With the passenger briefing out of the way, the pilots now began setting up for their approach to the airport. Normally, at this point, they would be able to review the airport charts and plan things like which flap setting they should use on the approach and how much braking they should use on landing.
Now use autobike 3,
They would
full
also
flaps,
be able to review the
you
weather
know,
so that
like-
they could prepare for any crosswind on final approach and set their altimeters to display their altitude correctly. But without knowing the radio frequency of any nearby control towers, and without even knowing which airport's charts to look at, the pilots were coming in blind. All they could do was
Landed
hope
in
that the
Toronto,
runway
wish
could
me
take
luck.
their
Good
plane
luck,
when it
Padre.
landed. Unfortunately for Flight 782, the airport they were approaching was not meant to take Boeing 737s.
Oh,
The biggest aircraft which regularly landed there was the Fokker 28, a much smaller regional jet. Even the apparent safety of the runway wasn't so safe after all. But the pilots were running out of time. Their sole focus now was getting the plane down
Send
and getting
it.
it stopped on the runway. The captain took control from the first officer. As the more experienced pilot, he was better placed to carry out the landing. The first officer then began to call out the approach checklist, and the crew configured the aircraft for landing, lowering the flaps and the gear. The airport had a control tower, and there were other aircraft in the area which would be flying in and out of it on that morning. Nobody at the airport knew, as they went about their business,
S7 or Spirit?
that a fully
Spirit.
loaded Boeing 737 was now bearing down on its runway. The pilots could only hope that nobody would get in their way as they neared the airport. This would be the first time in the captain's career that he would be landing without a clearance. The passengers watched nervously out their windows as they got lower and lower, the engines revving up and down as the captain adjusted his speed. As the plane neared the threshold, the automated voice in the cockpit began counting down the aircraft's height above the runway. It was the moment of truth. At 20 minutes past 9 that morning, Flight 782 touched down on the runway. The captain applied the brakes and gradually brought the aircraft to a stop. Everyone on board had survived the ordeal. Once he had pulled up at the gate, the captain figured out to his shock that he had landed at Tambolaka Airport, all the way south on the island of Sumba. He contacted Adam Air Operations Center in Jakarta, who told him to disembark the passengers and wait for the arrival of the Adam Air team from Jakarta, which would include maintenance engineers, to inspect the aircraft. When this crew arrived later that day, they fixed the aircraft and then flew it back to Jakarta without passengers, where it was quarantined by Indonesia's National Transportation Safety Committee. The captain was later fired by Adam Air.
Oh.
The reason that the inertial reference system switched over to the faulty unit mid-flight, causing the turn, was never determined. But the story of Flight 782
Why would they fire the
doesn't end
captain?
there. The investigation which followed the incident unveiled deep-seated issues at Adam Air, which had been festering.
Why you
for
say
years.
that? Because, I mean,
It found
I never
glaring
flown
deficiencies in
S7
how the
or...
airline maintained its aircraft, with repeated problems going
And I flew in
unchecked,
Spirit, so
and maintenance
obviously
actions
I'm
being
gonna go
limited
with
in many
Spirit.
cases to simply swapping out different components, resetting circuit breakers, and cleaning electrical connections. This created a culture where problems with aircraft were tolerated, and where pilots were put under pressure to fly aircraft which they knew to be faulty.
Yo, this
What
sounds
happened
like
Flight
Air
782
Peace.
was really just the tip of the iceberg for an organization which was corrupt to the core.
Oh, that
Just a year
two-pilot,
after
right?
this incident, a different Adam Air 737 crashed into the Makassar Strait, killing all 102 people on board. You can tap here on the screen to see the chilling similarities between this accident and the case of Flight 782. Adam Air was banned from flying in 2008 and went bankrupt later that year.
Damn.
But to this day, it serves as a stark reminder of how not to run an organization where safety is paramount.
Yep.
The passengers of Flight 782 were simply lucky that they were not the ones who paid the ultimate price for the airline's misdeeds.
That was crazy. That was crazy. Alright, let's see. How far are we? Let's see. Top of drops in 320, so we got time. Yeah, definitely a little bit scary how, you know, losing navigation completely. They're literally cut off from the outside. Bro, I know, right? Like, they're like banned or something. They can only fly in what, Russia? Or something? But, you know what would be kind of cool is like, or like as a joke, you know, it'd be like, you don't want to be like this plane, then make a Navigraph subscription or something so you don't get lost, like Flight 778 or whatever it was called. Like, to compare it to sim pilots or whatever. 5 minutes? Alright, let me go check it out. Oh, you got some plane spotting? Yeah, I gotcha. Let me pull it back up here. What is this, Sydney? Is this Sydney? I think, yeah, that's Sydney, right? You gotta move your finger. What is that plane? Yo, Darren! What is up, bro? How you doing, man? Was that Qantas 330? Yes, it's Sydney. When'd you go to Sydney, Skystream? My band are getting ignored? What do you mean, Dreamliner? I'm literally reading your text. Not much. You're just chilling, Darren? Nice, man. For New Year's? Oh, nice, bro. What flights did you do? Virgin Australia? 737? Bro, I wish Virgin Australia didn't get rid of their Mac or their 777s. Link's new A220s. That one like green livery is so sweet on that A220. I can't wait to fly that once we get the A220s. LAX or JFK? Oh, probably JFK, bro. How are you? I'm doing good, Darren. Doing pretty good, man. That 7-8 is probably over to DFW or something? Or LA? Ooh, what is that? China or Hong Kong Airlines or something? Isn't that Hong Kong Airlines, Skystream? I think that says, does it say loving your streams and vids? I got you, Darren. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. Yes, sir. Yeah. I think Hong Kong Airlines flies into YVR too. I think that's like their only North American route. There's the 350 all the way to LA. Bro, Skystream, bro, what are you doing with your finger, bro? Hold the camera. There's that Qantas 73. Jetstar as well. Nice video, Skystream. Nice, bro. That was sweet. Wait, actually, let me get that off. There you go. Cool. Alright. We should be what? Like, let's go see what we're doing here. We are 269 away. Thanks so much. No problem, bro. I got you. Oh, and here's Reed's screenshots. Buddy in the Condor. Reed, is this the 320 or 21? She looking good though. Oh yeah, that's 321. It's so cloudy in Nashville. We got some storms over there maybe. Clouds break at 1500. Damn. Nice screenshots, Reed. This is the last time the airplane's gonna look this good because you're gonna slam it into Skiathos, bro. Very nice, Reed. Ooh, some puffy clouds, Posray? Posray, where are you flying to right now? That's sweet, bro. That was into Toronto? Oh, nice, Posray. Are you flying right now, Posray, or no? Why does that look like an airport right there? For some reason that looks like an airport. I don't know why. After my flights with Southwest, I'm gonna do a WestJet flight. Oh, nice, Hashim. Week reset, getting paid tomorrow, yay. Oh, nice. Get pause, right? Yeah, pause rate. I meant to say when we were talking about the Sunwing stuff, I saw on Flight Radar a Sunwing Max flying into Orlando, but it was operated under WestJet. And I was like, wait, why is there a Sunwing plane operated by WestJet? But now it makes sense to why I saw that. But that sucks, bro, because, I mean, Sunwing, I saw them landing into St. Martin, and it was beautiful. Yeah, some do still have Sunwing paints, but they should be all normal by July. Is that fast? How many planes are they repainting that they're getting? Something? Yeah, but they're gonna paint them all that fast? No shot they could repaint all of them by July. I hope they keep 2 retro Sunwing and Swoop. Bro, I swear I thought some of the Swoop ones were still around too. They are, but a lot are repainted already, like Charlie Foxtrot Papa Lima Sierra. Pink is fading in Canada. Damn. That That actually sucks, bro. Hold on. Let me see if the swoop livery I flew, operated by WestJet, has been repainted yet. I'm checking my Simple Toolkit Pro right now. Sunwing was not because of the government, by the way. It was to grow. It was a merger. Oh, bro, that's so lame. Okay, wait, I'm trying to find the livery I flew. Oh, Charlie Golf Oscar Romeo Papa. Okay, it's still in the swoop livery. That's good. I will miss Sunwing. I did want to work for them. Man, bro. That sucks, bro. If it secures WestJet future, I'm for it. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I mean, it just sucks when you only see like one airline. Like, what now Canada only has, like, for majors, like WestJet in Canada or Air Canada. I mean, it kind of takes away like the competition, you know? And now it's going to be even harder for a Canadian-based airline to start up because of the other competition. That's where it kind of sucks, you know? Porter, Air Canada, and WestJet are the majors now. Yeah, like, but you see what I mean by like how the competition's gonna change a lot. Now it's just gonna be pretty much WestJet and Air Canada, and then obviously, yeah, Air Transat as well. Air Transat is like our Southwest. I mean, pretty much, yeah. I mean, if anything, bro, Air Transat is better than Southwest right now, bro. In 2 days, free bags and May 27th, bro. No, it actually limits it. There is more need for it. But, like, the only thing that sucks is, like, I mean, 2 years ago, Canada had, like, 8 different airlines. Y'all had Lynx, y'all had Jet Airlines, y'all had Swoop, y'all had Sunwing. Now it's just, like, dropping like flies, bro. I don't know, Air Transat hasn't turned a profit in 2 years. Well, I feel like Southwest is about to lose some profit with the loss of free bags and stuff. We're just north of North Macedonia. I don't think I ever flown over this area. Or I have, and I've just been either on a long haul and I've fallen asleep during this point. Yeah, it's good. We got a little bit of a conga line into Skiathos. Yeah, but we still have Flair, Porter, Air Canada, WestJet, Air Transit, Air Quebec, Perimeter, PAL, Jazz, Encore, Pacific Coastal, Air North, Canadian North, and many more. Okay, well, I mean, true, but like, you know, you guys, like, I'm talking major, like, well known, where they're flying all over North America, flying in the Caribbean, Atlantic, you know, too. I see what you mean. Yeah, like, it's just like, it takes away the fun of like options, you know? Like, I don't want to see just one airline, you know? Like, I want a variety, if you pick up what I'm putting down. Here's our little conga line. Skyfall's still disconnected, but he's gonna connect soon. We got Condor, we got Reed Aviation, we got Mati right here, United 541, 777-200, good luck, buddy. And then myself right here. There's Skiathos for you guys, and we should be there shortly, guys. What's your ground speed? Let me see. Ground speed is 523, man. 523. We lost 4 airlines. Jeez. Porter is doing so good, though. That's good for Porter, though. Hopefully, Dash Cap is doing well as also. 548 for me. What's your mock, Mati? .873. Jesus, Mati. He's on the 732. Yeah. Hopefully he's doing well though. I'm VMO. Alright, Mati. Alright. You guys think we could hit 235 subs by the end of the stream? Just a little sub goal for you guys. 2 subs. That'd be great. We already finished 15 likes, so hit that. So we'll definitely do a giveaway once we land in Mitilini. You'll see Whisper. 777-200 is ballsy at Skiathos. Bro, Whisper, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know why Mati's even gonna try. You got 5,341 feet to get it down. So you're gonna probably have to do auto brake 4, flap 30. Might as well keep the speed brakes out. No worries, I'm a professional. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna argue. Because Mati just flies the 742 on a regular, you know, and the Concorde. So he's like most skilled sim pilot. Yeah, and the 73 or 727, bro. I don't even know how you do it, Mati. I don't know, bro. I'm a professional, bro, literally. I'm telling you, Mati, you are a professional, bro. Professional sim pilot. You and positive rate, bro. If you and positive rate were positive rate was captain and you were first officer, bro, insane cockpit crew. I'll be back soon. Alright, sounds good, Padre. You don't want to miss this landing, by the way. Don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. at least LGMT has a longer runway. Yeah. I don't know how long the runway is, but they got a display threshold is what I know. And back what I miss, let's see, Snow, when did you leave? Did you leave before the video? Or during it? I mean, to be honest, you didn't miss much. Just cruising over some nice scenery. I was here during the video? Yeah, then you didn't miss much, man. Just us checking our way down over to Skiathos. Like, I know I flew south of where we're flying over right now. Like, I've flown into Athens and stuff. That's our alternate. But I never flew, like, this north of North Macedonia. I usually would fly down south near Albania. And then make my way over. Like east or west, wherever I'm going. My YouTube algorithm is so messed up. I watched one Dexter video and on my 40 pages Dexter videos only. Who's Dexter, Sna? LGMT has a 7,894 feet of runway available. Is that including display threshold? Dexter's a show about oh. Alright. Oh yeah, we're at 80 from top of drop. Let's see. I want to clear this discontinuity. Okay, yeah, that looks right. What's going on, Skystream? What's on? Let's go get some wet. Oh, there's no METAR for Skiathos. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna find an airport nearby with an available METAR, and we're gonna use that one. Southwest Virtual just issued a notice that everyone in Nashville must be on the ground for a 30-minute delay. I'm gonna be delayed, bro. Why? What's the reason for the delay, man? Alright, we have a METAR available for Volos Nia Anchilalos National Airport, LGBL. They said storms? Oh. That's kind of cool how they implement delays, though. Alright, so QNH is 1001. We're gonna do auto brake 3. Let me pull up the chart over here. So this is our approach. Minimums on this is 1600. So we'll go set 1600. Nashville is in a tornado warning. Oh geez, that's not good. Come on, 1600. Alright, cool, 1600 set. We're also going to set that in our altitude bug, because that's what we tune the altitude up, is on this approach. We tune our minimums. 1600 good. Let's see, course of the runway is 007. Set that both sides too. Let me go get that up too. We'll do a fix also. Let's see, let's do a fix. We'll go runway 01. We'll go 5 mile, 10 mile, and also 15 mile, because I want to be set up at 15 just so it's a nice approach. And let's see here. Pin this as well. So I believe we're parking at 1 Bravo is our stand. So Mati, if you want to park at like 3, 4, or 5, same with you, Reed. One of those. Just because I have static airplanes installed, so one's at 2 Alpha and the other one's at 1 Alpha, I believe. So yeah, we're probably most likely taking up the entire runway. There's probably a chance of us making Alpha 1 very slightly, but that's if we're cooking the brakes. But honestly, we're probably not going to do that. Just full on backtrack, and then we'll turn and get off at Alpha 1 and then take her right into the gate. So yeah, pretty standard arrival. Nothing that not too bad. We're coming in from Skiathos, this VOR over here, and on our missed approach, we're climbing on a 007 from LCTR to 2500, then right turn to max 185 knots to VOR, climbing to 4000 and hold. So that's the VOR we would hold at if we have to go missed approach. How far are you from top of drop? We are 40 miles out, Skyfall. Are you back connected, man? I'm gonna get the seatbelt sign on as well. Oh yeah, now we're starting to get sight of the Greek islands over there. Oh, actually, a little bit more to go, then we'll see them. Okay, good spacing. Did you reconnect yet? Oh yeah, you did. Cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, we get all you guys landing now. We got 4 of us now going into Skiathos. Sweet! Nice, man. Yep, I'm back in the network. Okay, Skyfall. Oh. Microsoft doing Microsoft things, I swear. But Skyfall, are you gonna be leaving tonight to Newport? Say that again? Are you leaving tonight to go drive up to Newport? Tomorrow morning because I have a flight at 7 a.m. Oh man. So wait, what time are you driving up? Yo, what's up? Yeet? Bro really just said to me, what did I say? So after this, hitting the hay, then out for a week? Damn. I'll leave around 2:30? Damn. But you're gonna get there what, like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. if you rip cost index 200 to go over there. You know what I mean? Aviation life law. I mean, I don't know why didn't you just drive up there earlier today or something? Say that again is a meme from the horrible Fantastic Four movie. Oh, I gotcha. Yeet. I get here around 6, taking my time. Nah. You ain't taking your time on this one, bro. You go get a coffee and go. When you have kids, you try and spend every moment with them, though. I got you, Skyfall. Are they off yet? Hey, and we had 235 subs. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. Let's see, could we go 240 by the end of stream, maybe? 240 would be insane. That'd be awesome, guys. The good part about it is it's an early flight, so I have the rest of the day to rest, and my next flight is not until the PM the next day. Okay. Oh yeah, you're definitely good, Skyfall. And what, you're flying for what an hour and a half or something? I am back. I hear you ripping open a cold one. Hell yeah, bro. Bush apple. I'm joking. Nah, just a ice cold Dr. Pepper. You see, if Reed was in here, bro, he'd be like, oh, Dr. Pepper? Ew, bro. Diet Dr. Pepper's where it's at, bro. Diet Dr. Pepper? Bro, disgusting. Oh, we gotta watch the speed. Go speed intervene. not 3-hour flights. I am trying to build as much multi. Oh, yeah. 3 hours. Let's hope you have a comfy seat, bro. Diet is bad unless it's Coke. No, bro, Diet Coke is the worst one. They're all terrible. Every diet soda is terrible. Bro, it tastes the same. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, bro. Not well. In Canada, you guys probably have a real Coke, or at least a little bit different from ours. But the difference from regular Coke here from Diet Coke is completely different. 3 hours every day for the week. Low comfy seat. LMAO, which training aircraft is comfy. You know what you can also do is the cushion that I use for this chair. You could also throw one of those in too. In the wait, are you taking 5 uniform Zulu? I don't know. We still have red 40 BS. Yeah, me too. But that's supposed to change in like 2027 apparently. All right, and you know what, guys? Since we did hit 15 likes, I'm gonna start the giveaway for you guys. So it's gonna be exclamation point enter. So you guys can do exclamation point enter to get yourself entered for a chance to win a $10 Sim Market gift card, guys. And guys, you gotta make sure you're on PC. You fly on Microsoft Flight Simulator or X-Plane. Just be on PC and also in my Discord. RFK for the win. Yes, sir, Padre. Why do we need food coloring? I don't know, man. Like, I mean, probably for eye candy, you know? Unfortunately, yes, I'm so skeptical to fly that aircraft because of the last incident. Fingers crossed I get past this week. Then I'm flying back to Fayetteville to build time, so look out, Orlando. Bro, Skyfall, please come to executive, bro. Pick me up and we'll just go rip a couple. We'll go rip a couple laps. I texted Lewis, but he hasn't responded. I think it's because he tagged me in a reel and it, like, the message like scrolled all the way up. So he like didn't get a new notification for it. But I want to go fly to Cedar Key. It's Kilo Charlie Delta Kilo. It's a 2,300 foot runway. I want to go fly there. By the way, I was today years old when I found out Canadian English is different. You guys spell center, we spell center, and you guys spell color, and we spell color. Jeez, that's weird. I have money to burn out, so there is a possibility. Bro, please, please. Let's go rip it to the Keys real quick, bro. That'd be awesome. Yeah, the US used Simplify to English. I mean, is it just normal English? Normal English, right? Anyway, guys, we are on our initial descent into Skiathos. I'm pretty a little nervous for this landing because I've never been into Skiathos and it's a short runway. Same pause rate. I am from the Caribbean. That's how we spell center and color. Skyfall, bro. Well, now you're gonna spell it center, C-E-N-T-E-R, and color C-O-L-O-R. US English there is UK English and Canadian English. So many English, bro. Who is Condor 1604? Mati, that's Reed Aviation, bro. We are under the British law. Bro, I know, right, Skyfall? Not Canadian English is better. Nah. We better. We're Easy 1800. That's Skyfall, Matthew. That's Easy 1800 is Skyfall. French Canadian is way better than French. I agree with that one. And I don't even know French, but whenever it's cool when when I'm flying into like Toronto and something, and they're flying, and they're speaking French on the radios too. Make space, I'm big boy and going faster. Hey, bro, Skyfall, Matthew's flying a 777, bro. He's taking chances. Way too big chances. Oof, auto throttle disconnected. I don't know why it's been doing this. But I think that is Skiathos right there. Either this one or that one. One of those two. That's why I said make space, yes. Make space for big plan. They can do whatever they want, bro. Dude, this could be funny, bro. Just hope no observer sees Mati flying a 777-200 into Skiathos. I can't remember if they care or not if you're flying a big airplane into a short airport. Look at my EFB background and screenshots. I got just pause right. Let's see what you got here. Ooh, a little E2. Is this your photo, pause rate? This is fire, bro. Pause rate. I need your opinion on this. Should I do a transcon tonight, or do I do a long haul tonight? I kind of want to do a transcon. Yep, that's mine. Nice, pause rate. That's sweet. Very nice, man. Long haul, but like I want to do a transcon, bro. Balls said transcon. What's up, Balls? How you doing, bro? I see it's Memorial Day in the U.S. Yeah. Which you guys thank Skyfall as well for service. How do we go about this arrival / landing? I've only ever done ILS and RNAV low. Well, you're gonna need positive rate on that one, but he's in the Airbus pause rate, so let's see. Let me go manage speed. Let me go open speed window. I'm gonna do like I don't know 1700 feet per minute. We'll call it. Get some speed brakes in as well. Then just do transcon, transom. I'm doing good, man. That's good, boss. Transcon. Pause rate, bro. Autocorrect for the win, bro. Airbus, just turn on your LS and press approach. You see, in Boeing, I'm doing a frickin' entire checklist for a damn, like an entire whole procedure. I gotta do ADF. Set the thingy here, turn that on, then set approach. Okay, auto throttle keeps on shutting off. I don't know why it's been doing that. Oh wait, maybe it's 1600 minutes. You go till for the. All right, 10,000 landing lights coming on. Ding the cabin. I'm gonna cut the music here, guys. But yeah, you take it in the Boeing. You take it down to 1600 is what you bug up. And then if you don't see the runway, you go around. Approaches for the max, don't press it. Oh yeah, we don't press approach. We don't press approach, right? We just use VNAV and LNAV, right. I remember.
We have begun our final descent to your destination. Flight attendants will be passing.
I don't set a bar right. No, you do. 1600 your minimums. Like I feel like my auto throttle's just like goofing off. If you press approach, you'll go into FAC and glide path mode and wipe away the ground radar backup. Pause rate, bro. Do you like work for Boeing? Because it sounds like you know like everything. Like I swear. It's actually crazy impressive, bro. Alright, so it's 4,000 above here. Let's see, when do we... Yeah, that should be good. What's the traffic frequency? Just 22.8. There's no CTAF in Skiathos, I don't think. Look, see? Global Ships AI for the win. Look at that. If you're in a max, it will fly as a glide path in FAC approach, but you'll continue to monitor ground-based navigation. I got you, pause rate. Maybe, maybe not, bro. Dude, I'm telling you. Next Boeing rep right here, pause rate. Airbus, watch out, bro. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to run the replay for this approach, but we're not going to watch it until we land into Mitilini, because it'll mess up the aircraft, like panel state and stuff. But there's Skiathos right there. So we're pretty much on the downwind right now. Or upwind. To be honest, a NDB approach is so BS. I hate doing them. A GNSS are also BS. I mean, they're just super old school is what it sounds like to me. Yeah, VPilot gave me an error.ctaf. I got you, Reed. Going to tour the Boeing factory next week. Oh, nice to have you, guy. Nice, bro. Be sure to send some pictures in the Discord, bro. That'd be awesome. Oh, guys, if you haven't already, exclamation point enter to get yourself entered for a chance to win a $10 Sim Market gift card. Might find me, JK. Bro, we'll see you inside of at what is it, Redford? That one airport where they build the Maxes and stuff, and Boeing Field too. Could be there too. All right, so 4,000 above, we meet that. Cool. We'll go speed 220. Actually, we'll do 200. Go flap 1. Sim sounds coming up for you guys. Oh, dude, these winds are frickin' crazy. Also, lap 40. 135 plus 5. GNSS is an RNAV, by the way, but the Boeing RNAV is so complicated. Yeah, I know, like I don't know why it's so complicated in the Boeing, but so easy in the Airbus. So for now, just fly your approach as an RNAV. I got your pause rate. Alright, so can I bug up VNAV now? Check altitude target. Yeah, we're good. 1600. Oh, 2000 or above. Let me bug 2000. Then we'll go VNAV. There we go. Cool. That's good. We'll go flap 5. Yeah, they fly approach RNAV VNAV. Okay, cool. Pause rate. Alright, guys, I'm gonna focus up here. Skiathos traffic. Transavia 1861 on the downwind for the NDB01. Oh, look at those sim effects coming in. Beautiful. Yeah, you're too far, can't hear low. An NDB just uses GPS and ground-based navigation. It's nothing you need to do other than feed the airplane the data. I got you, pause rate. I'm gonna go flap 10. Now we can bug 1600 as our minimums. We'll go speed 170. think Skiathos is, what is it, right there? Or right there, somewhere there. Are you serious? 242 subs? No shot. Bro, what the heck? That's awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Alright, I'm going 165. I'm gonna go gear down early. Go flat 15 as well. I don't want to be too fast on this turn right here. These lights on. Engine structures is too continuous. Wing light coming on. Here comes this turn, guys. Oh boy, the slope is gonna kill me. Oh, Matthew, bro, you're so cooked. Skiathos traffic, Transavia 1861. Joining final for the NDB 01. Skiathos.
2,500.
Alright, 2,500 feet check. Change my heading to 007 runway heading. We got replay running. We got the VNAV path. And let's see, landing speed is 140. So we'll set that, we'll go flaps 40. Flaps 40 coming out. Get you guys landing rates in the chat. Enjoy this arrival into beautiful Skiathos. Let's see if we'll butter it or absolutely slam it on this short runway. But enjoy this, guys. Dude, Matthew, bro, negative 5,000? Really? And guys, make sure we have enough spacing for backtrack as well. Make sure you guys are all spaced out good enough. Better hurry backtrack. I got you, Matthew. I got you. Yo, what's up, Evan? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream, man. Just in time for our arrival into Skiathos. Guess who will have to create space? Skyfall. Alright, guys. Let's go do this. Control cam coming on, guys. Alright, so here's our minimums. I got the field in sight. In Skiathos. Traffic's Transavia 1861 6 mile final runway 01 Skiathos. Alright, we got eye checker on as well. It's gonna follow that VNAV path. And let's go have some fun. Once we hit minimums, I'll go my airplane. Airplane. We'll go bug the missed approach altitude, which is going to be 4,000. 4,000 is set. I'm going to go my throttles as well. So we're actually not lined up for the runway, if you guys see on our nav display. We're actually a bit to the right. We got minimums, we were good. I got the runway. And we're going to pretty much line up a little bit right when we get as close, pretty much less than a mile from it is when we line up. But we'll follow that VNAV path all the way down. And Skiathos traffic, Transavia 1861 short final 01 Skiathos. Wow, look at this. Bro, imagine this in 2024. Oh, Skyfall must be loving it. Alright, so basically, if you guys see, like, right at my 12 o'clock, that little island, I'm pretty much going to fly the airplane there, and then that's when we're going to start to make that turn into
1,000.
Get right onto final. We're a little bit high, that's okay. We're still stable.
500.
Check.
Make the hand cam bigger.
400.
Check. Oh man, these winds are not it.
300. 200.
Catastrophic, United 541, we're currently right downwind.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Alright, we're down. Woohoo! Man! We got 2 in reverse. Speed brakes deployed. Auto brake 3. Manual braking. Wow, guys, welcome to Skiathos. 60 knots reverser stowed. Holy crap, man, that was sweet. That was sweet. Go manual braking. Control cam coming off. Wow, guys, welcome. 2 hours, 30 minutes on the bone. Holy crap, that was sweet.
And for that United aircraft, you want to hold up the scuffle and
wow, guys, hope you enjoyed that arrival. Welcome to Skiathos.
Would you like
Man, that was sweet.
No, I think we'll be able to make it. If you can, just reduce, if you can, like the speed.
In Skiathos traffic, Transavia 1861 on the back check, runway 01.
Yeah, the traffic United 541 reducing speed to 200 knots.
We'll start to clean her up. Wow, guys, hope you enjoyed that arrival. That was freaking awesome, man. Laps coming up as well. Get the landing lights off. Start up that APU. Engine start switches in the off position. We'll keep the strobe lights on, wing lights on as well. Wow, guys, that was freaking sweet. Oh, I think I see Mati right there. There he is. Yeah, we got some time. Wow.
And Transavia 1861, do you have a report for the weather there and final?
Skies are clear. About an 18 knot crosswind left to right. Wow. Holy, that was freaking awesome, man. And we'll take her off right at this exit.
Picture of your gear.
And we are going Bravo 1.
Yeah, the traffic 10x 2243, currently descending at 500 down to 600 minimum. That's before Foxtrot Quebec 014
Flight director's off as well. We'll take her off here.
541 turning final runway 01.
And Skiathos, Transavia 1861, clear runway 01 Alpha 1, taxiing Alpha 1 into the ramp, stand 1 Bravo. Alright, we'll go pull her in. Got a TUI 757 right there. And a 737 Jet 2 Holidays. We'll go get the lights off. Here's our gate right here. APU's running. We'll go switch the buses. APU on as well. Come on, I didn't tell you to stop here.
Let's get the traffic on doors 604 on the 180 knots in space.
The tug's in the way. That's alright. Well, I think we're stopping on the number 2 line, so we should be good.
Thanks, guys. Traffic easy. If you don't try and take the hold, just go below the hill.
Alright, stop it. Parking brake. Right. Is set. APU's running. We'll go shutter down 1 and 2. Beacon light off. We'll stop the clock on that side. 2 hours 41 minutes from gate to gate. Seatbelt signs coming off as well. We can go shut these all off. We keep those on. We'll just shut those ones off. We'll go Pro Pete can come off and yaw damper as well. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Skiathos. We'll go request deboarding as well. Wow. I'm gonna have to check back or check up on chat for you guys. Wow, guys, welcome, welcome.
Skiathos traffic, unit of traffic 1.
Let me bring back some tunes for you guys. Let me go check back on chat for you guys. Okay, so let's see. Snaw saying negative 178, negative 250. Pause rate saying negative 310. Snaw also saying negative 1,974. Matthew saying negative 5,000. Negative 225 from Whisper. Better hurry your backtrack. We did, man. I got you. Let's see. Well, I'm coming in hot. Oh, Evan, you're flying in as well, man? You're flying in as well, bro? Dude, hell yeah. Nice, man. Let me get this autofocus off. Make the hand cam bigger? I'll make it a little bit bigger after stream. I'll do some tweaking with it. Here comes Matthew, guys. Get your landing rates in the chat for this guy, because Buddy's about to land a 777 into Skiathos. And whoever's behind him has to break off from the approach, because they're way too close. Nice plus 57. No shot from Atlanta. Nice approach. Thank you, Sna. Earthquake around final. Good. W. Final 4 knock miles. High the pressure. I'll try my best, by the way. Can't promise a good landing. I'm guessing a negative 369. Alright, wait. Who's on the approach? And Condor 18 or 189. You on frequency?
Condor 1604.
Negative. Condor 18 or 189 on frequency.
And that's Skiathos traffic. United 541 short final runway 01.
Oh, bro, what is going on? Oh, man.
Who's that Condor?
Not every day you see a 777 landing in Skiathos. Oh my, yo, buddy greased it. Boy, buddy actually greased it. Hold up. Anyway, I'll be back in like 10 to 15 hours. Sounds good, pause rate. Hold up. Buddy absolutely just greased it. Okay, no, wait, hold on. No shot this Condor is still landing.
There's the traffic, Gen X, need 243 with extended downwind as well, behind the Unijet, into Skiathos.
Skiathos traffic, 1800 direct.
Oh, this is not good. No, this is not good. I have no idea who this Condor is. Not even on frequency. Oh, buddy. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Whoever this Condor is, you should have gone around. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. But we'll just let him be. We'll go watch our passengers deboard. Don't gotta worry about them. Alright, anyway, we're deboarding. Flying above low. Skyfall, bro. This is the most traffic Skiathos has ever gotten, I swear. Nah, he goated. That was a wonderful landing. Bro, that was a good landing. Told you I'm a pro. I don't know you neither. But I'll wallop. Yeah, I don't know who that Condor is, because you should have went around. But Reed is up next. While we wait, we'll go check out some landing rates. See what they said. Alright, let's go see what we got.
Skiathos traffic, United 501 by 8801 by
We'll go review flight. We can pull it up. Alright, so Volanta said it was a 57 with 1.01 G. I don't know why it's saying that, to be honest. No idea why it says that, but whatever. We'll go complete flight. SimToolkit Pro said it was a negative 178. Wait, Snot got it right. Snot was bang on. 1.06 G. Let's see where we touched down. Oh well, this map is a little wrong, but I'll take it right after the captain bars. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see what PackX said as well. We'll go inflate negative 52 or 52. I don't know why it's saying 52, but we'll take it. Great landing. Check it, haha, bro. Alright, I gotta see this. What's going on here? Oh. Oh. Oh, buddy. Bro. Everybody hit this Condor 189 with the report, because bro is not on frequency at all. And
just so you know, guys, the Condor is still on the runway.
he's vacating right now, guys.
Yeah, but also you've done well up there. You didn't see any comps at all.
Skiathos traffic, Condor 1604, fine on 0.
Yeah, so anybody inbound Skiathos, you got Condor 1604, 2243, and then Easy 1800. But whoever's Condor 189, if you're on frequency, I mean, buddy didn't do anything. Buddy, no radio calls or anything.
2243. Well, we should be number 2, so whoever that Easy 1800 is, we should extend a little bit downwind. Not gonna lie.
Anyway, a little bit of a shenanigans going on into Skiathos, I won't lie.
Just call the supervisor.
Easy 1800 still pretty far out, so he's good.
Yeah, I hope so.
What editing software do you use for your photos? I use Lightroom Classic, man. Lightroom Classic and Photoshop. PC specs, exclamation point specs in the chat, and Nightbot will pull up the specs, man. Alright, here comes Reed. Oh, he's the red and he's the candy cane livery on my screen. Look at that crab, holy. Oosh! Oh, he's going around. Oh, no he's not, he bounced it. Oh, Reed it, oh man. Oh man. Absolutely botched it. But he makes Alpha 1. No need to backtrack. Oof. Yikes. That's a negative.
Traffic, 10x 2243, we're short final 01.
Skiathos traffic, Condor 1604 is clear of 01.
Alright, here comes this Chenex. That was horrible. Hey, Reed, I mean, you got her down a little bit. I mean, you got her down, like, bang on the numbers, but, it was an alright landing. Definitely bounced it, but passengers definitely need to go to see a chiropractor after that one, but it's alright, bro. It was probably better than the Noel Phillips A321neo Icelander if you watched that video today. That landing into Glasgow was absolutely horrendous. How do you botch a Neo so hard? Reed had a negative 612. Oh, yeah. Definitely, gotta get a little bit inspected there on the landing gears. Here comes that Chenex. Jet 2 Holidays A321. My buddy's fighting the wind as well. Holy bro, the crab is crazy. Oh my! No. Another bounce.
Yeah, don't look at that. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Straight to the maintenance. Oh man. Back to back bounces.
Here, traffic easy 1800 finally turning final for
Finally.
Man, I had to do how many checks? 3 360s and a hole to make spaces for everyone.
Man. W Skyfall in the chat, guys.
Yeah, guys, my back doesn't feel too good right now.
Matter of fact,
Alright. Let me get the new flight plan loaded up here, guys. Oh man, we're just having fun, guys.
User landing rate, it was negative 721.
For the 777?
No, for the guy that just landed, I think this was the Shannon one.
Nah, impossible. Impossible. How is that? Nah, bro, impossible.
Check Valenta.
bounce.
Check Valenta, my guy. Check Valenta.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
It's hilarious. Oh my. Holy, you weren't kidding about that negative 612? Bro, Reed, I mean, you absolutely botched it. Like, real bad. But it's alright, bro. You ain't gotta worry about it. We're not the ones to judge here.
Nah. You're missing one more number, man.
Sure. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm talking to the supervisor about the Condor, the A330.
Roger. Alright, let me pre-file the new call sign. And Chenex 2243, you should fly along with us on the next route.
Where you guys going again?
Lima Golf Mike Tango, it's like a 30-minute hop.
Sounds good, but I gotta look for sceneries now.
Got traffic easy 1800 on let's call it 8 mile final on the U1.
Alright, let's go get Skyfall. Go check out his arrival. Dude, I saw the short runway and I was like, no float today. Dude, especially with the, like, the way it goes up and then down. Like, imagine building this runway. Being like, bro, I wonder how many... Ah, okay.
I guess I'll be right back. Just need to get my sceneries and everything. I'll be right back.
Cool. Oh, cool, okay. So that Chenex is Evan. Cool. Cool. Holy guys, you guys freaking destroyed the like goal. We're at 27 likes. Nah, y'all are awesome, bro. Alright, let me get this new flight loaded up into the Volanta and stuff. We'll go set up the airplane also. While we wait for Skyfall, let me just reload sim brief. Just so it pulls that up as well. We'll not cater yet. We'll actually we're not gonna do. Whisper, if you're still in the chat, do you think Transavia would cater on this flight? This short, quick hop over to Mitilini or whatever. Yeah, Mati like low-key greased the 777 right here, so he deserves the medal. I can't wait for this departure. 30-minute hop, no? Okay, cool. Bro, in this approach into Mitilini, guys, if you guys can fly along, it's a really cool RNAV approach for runway 32. And the winds are terrible too. Oh man, oh man. Skyfall, will you be able to fly along? It's a short hop, bro. Oh, he's landing. Let's see what... They said it's a 40-minute hop. I'm cruising at 19,000 feet. We'll probably do it less than 40 minutes. Probably 30. I'm gonna see what the actual flight cruised at, and then we'll cruise at that one. Look at that crab. Oh, nicely down, Skyfall. Nicely down, bro. Reed. Man, like heading to the ER for spinal surgery. Oh, man. Yeah. That's when you pull up on aviation news. Condor pilot rushed to hospital after hard landing in Skiathos. Oh man. Anyway, guys, let's see. Let's go request boarding for this next flight. Wow, this is a freaking blast. Whisper, bro, I wish you could fly along, man. Man, oh man. Let's go set up this airplane again, and we'll get her for a second leg. Go home, request new data. Alright, so here's our next hop over to LGMT. Let's see, route. We'll go route request. We'll go set payload. Select, or set fuel. And then select route. Also, you lied, you said we're gonna stream on Saturday. I did? When did I say that? Guys, maybe I deserve a thank you for showing what not to do, giving y'all a guide for butter, that's all. Oh man, Reed. Bro, literally. Alright guys, so it's pretty much going to be a quick turn, so if you guys are flying along, be ready to go soon. I mean, either way, we need the spacing, so y'all should be good. Madeira moment? Oh! Yeah, okay, about that, Evan. What happened was, on Saturday, I was at a party, and I didn't know what time I was going to be home, and I stayed a bit too late, so it was way too late to do a stream. I was at a party from like from noon to like 9:30. Gonna go take a quick shower, gonna come back and get prepped for my Dulles to Abu Dhabi. Reed, are you serious? You're not flying along? Bro, Reed, are you kidding me? Oh yeah, you kind of took the plane out of service already. It's alright. Alright, so we're departing on the Itik 1 Echo arrival, or departure. And then, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mati, bro, tell Reed to fly along, bro. Screw his long haul. Reed, listen, yeah, MX canceled the flight. No, Reed, this is what you gotta do. Do the second leg with us, because I'm doing a long haul or a transcon later in the next after stream. So, wait, so that way we can all hop in the VC after stream. Do that. This is like an hour max. We'll be on the ground by 10:30. All right, and then into Mitilini. We're doing the Arisa 1 Alpha on the RNAV 32, RNAV Zulu 32 from Bifok. Cool. We'll go request this as well. Well, I won't depart until after stream. Screw it, I'll join. Go for Aviation Gaming. Also, I already closed down the sim. Buddy, you gotta relaunch it for your second flight either way. Hop in this gate right here. Load up. You got the livery ready. I'll kick you out the giveaway, bro. You better fly along. You got to, bro. You got to. Alright, let me pull up. Let's see, the real world flight. Yeah, cruised at 19,000 feet. So we'll cruise 19,000. Go over. That's good. Oh, and they did the same approach too.
United Papa 1 starting pushing track.
Already? Wait. Mati, para.
Why?
Because I want to catch you landing into Mitilini.
Don't worry, I'll make the 360. I'll let you land first.
I got you. And do a flyby or something.
Take off.
Good morning, everybody. Hello, English Plane Spotter. How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream.
Take off too.
Bro, guys, if we could hit 30 likes by this stream, bro. 30 likes is our biggest like goal yet. Is what we ever hit. That'd be our biggest like goal. Oh my, guys, please hit the like button. We're 1 away. That'd be awesome. All right, let's see how we doing. Everything is set. We'll go set 19,000 up top. 19,000 is set. Flight detector's coming back on. We'll go set this back to 0 as well. Man, I need a shower. Bro, read it. An hour and a half of no showers, no biggie, bro. You can shower once you put up Dulles to Abu Dhabi. You got no school tomorrow. You got a long flight. I've flown that approach many times. Bro, Whisper, I can't wait to do it, man. I'm gonna see what I can do. Alright, sounds good, Snow. Alright, we boarding. I swear okay, tug is connected. We just have 2 tugs. Okay, that's alright. I'm about 6 hours away from Abu Dhabi now from Atlanta. Would have joined if not. Oh, sounds good, English Plane Spotter. Where are you flying, bro? I'm in BC. I'm screen sharing. Alright, sounds good, Mati. I'll tune in a bit, bro. Just give me a second so I can set up. That's good. 122.8. Now let me see if I can do some planning on the ground because it's a very short flight. I'm gonna just set the minimums for the next flight. So minimums into Mitilini is 1200. So let me go set that. There you go. RTO bit also. Magic Barrel saying 1010. So pretty much that METAR that we pulled from that other airport was pretty damn close. Oh, we also have passenger bus coming. That is right. Oh, guys. This might be one of our best streams yet. Hey, and we hit 31 likes, bro. You guys are freaking awesome.
2330, currently descending through flight level 7 for 4,000 feet on the GMT runway 01 approach.
I'm gonna try and be live tomorrow, guys. I'll see what I can do. It might be a little bit of an earlier stream, guys, so if you guys are around, we'll be live tomorrow.
Estimated arrival 9 minutes. Skiathos traffic.
Alright, so we got that guy. Let me make sure I got everything up and running. Okay, we have 2 people coming in. Mati, I'd wait till these 2 people actually, yeah, low-key, either wait for them to arrive and then depart. But there's like no parking for them, bro. I mean, they might have a little bit, but We ain't got much. Whisper, how long are you up on work till? While we're boarding, I'm gonna go hit the lavatory real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. My alarm is set for 4:30. About an hour after that, I have to drive to work. I was hoping for some sleep tonight, but that didn't happen. Oh wait,
Scatter traffic.
wait, Whisper, you could have
Yeah,
flown
I
along. I thought you were at work right now. Oh man, that sucks, Whisper. Oh, my bad for keeping you up, bro. My bad. But hey, I mean, pretty good entertainment for late night entertainment, if you know what I mean, you know. Let me go reset the clock over there. Alright. Boarding is completed.
We're doing a group flight. I'm waiting for my group. So you can go ahead on that.
Copy order 6 for Ryanair 23.
Alright, we're clear for pushback. We'll go get the beacon light on as well. We'll do some performance tools. It's probably be a toga. Oh. You know what? We're a real pilot today. We're not using that. We're gonna go here. N1. Let's see. We'll run like, what, like 30 on the N1? Yeah, 98. We'll take it. What, flaps 10? Or flaps 5? Actually, let me use SimBrief real quick. They're saying flaps 25. Holy. Yo. Oh my. Flaps 25 it is. I've never done a flaps 25 takeoff. Holy. QRH on. 137 is our rotate. We'll go release park brakes. Skiathos traffic, Transavia 1861 pushing back from stand 1 Bravo.
Transavia.
Ah, you think you're funny? Alright, we'll go packs off.
Yeah, I think too.
We'll start up. Cut the music to hear these beautiful sounds. Looking for 20.
You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelt low and tight across your lap.
There you go.
Fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. And
Skiathos traffic Ryanair 2330, established runway 01, runway flight. Looks like about 7 mile final, Skiathos traffic.
I'm expecting a butter, Ryanair.
On this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit...
If you're better, you get fired.
If we need to evacuate the aircraft, lower level lighting will guide you towards the exit.
I'll wait up. Well, we gotta hold short either way for Matthew to depart as well. I've been in bed with my eyes closed pretty much all night. Short runway with an incline do be like that low. Dude, I guess so. I never done a flaps 25, so this is gonna be sweet. Alright, we'll go start engine number 1. We're gonna watch for the N2 to go up to 20% and then we'll introduce fuel. I'm gonna wait for the Ryanair and Scandinavian. Gonna make my burger. Another burger, Matthew? Are you serious? Alright, parking brake set. We'll start engine number 1.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the
I didn't go
strap
do
around
it?
your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap
Oh.
tightly. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped
I love these
with a
Boris
window
sounds.
light.
Boris for the win.
There's a secondary emergency light. Pull the cushions from the seat, put your arms into the straps, and hug the cushions to your chest. Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that is
Alright, cool. We got 2 good engines. We'll go switch the buses. APU coming off. Engine starters 2 continuous. APU bleed off. Hydraulic A pumps coming on. Packs coming on as well. Issue valve to auto. Tax lights coming on. We'll go probe heats on as well. And yaw damper can also come on. We'll go flaps 25. The most flaps I ever put on a takeoff. Flight controls full right, full left, full forward, full back. Rudder to the right and rudder to the left. Flight controls are free and correct. Parking brake released. Get that over there. That is good. We'll put her right behind Matti. Look at that. Flaps 25 out is crazy. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Yep, that's Ryanair for you. Is that another airplane right there? That Ryanair right there? It is.
Skiathos traffic Ryanair 2330 on the ground, backtracking runway 19er to first taxiway.
So I'm gonna hold here. And Skiathos traffic Transavia 1861 holding short runway 01 at Alpha 2. Set the parking brake. Master caution recall. Good. Alright, so whoever this is,
Get the traffic
in the way for buddy.
140 short for the Scandinavian on final, and then we'll be taking off.
Look at this scenery, guys. Look at this. Orbex made this scenery. Nice detail.
Good evening, traffic, Ryanair 67, radio check. Oh, hello!
My ears could not complied.
Yo, what is that United doing on my tail?
Alright,
No,
cool.
what are you doing on my tail? I mean, on my tail, on my wing. Yeah, I'm on your tail as well.
Oh, alright.
You spawned in, my buddy. That's why you always...
Skiathos traffic, Big Fokker 28, Transavia 2885. 3,000, we're about 9 miles just east of the airport.
Yo, how is Skiathos this freaking busy?
Field in about 7 minutes. Make way. Thank you.
Skiathos traffic Ryanair 30, we're on the slip right now. We're holding short of the ramp. There's a aircraft, company aircraft pushing back. We are on the Alpha line. However, we're not fully clear of the runway. Skiathos traffic.
Yo, this is the most traffic Skiathos has ever gotten, bro. Skiathos stupid busy right now. Dude, I don't know how. And like half the people aren't even in the stream.
Yes, traffic, Ryanair 2230 clear of the runway.
Dude, this is bad. Oh, there's a Scandinavian. Alright, United, get her rolling, bro. And aviation gaming, if you can, start your engines and pull up, just because you got Matti in the way.
And Skiathos traffic, United 541, backtrack runway 01.
Traffic behind us, we have to get there. We're going to try to go in front if we can, but that's gonna take a while.
Scandinavia 374, capture clear on the backtrack. Sore buses on this one.
Oh, yo, this is crazy.
Ryanair 32, currently right behind the Transavia, holding short at Alpha.
Bro, I think this is the most traffic
traffic
Skiathos has ever gotten in the world. At any VATSIM time either. Oh, look at that. Global ships for the win, man. Look at that. Cruise ship 2?
Transavia 1861, this is Ryanair 67. Is it possible if we could push and start and get in front of you?
Negative.
Aw, shucks.
I'll tell you what you could do is you could start up and pop a U-turn and hold short at Alpha 3, but I'm gonna be number 2 after the United.
Alrighty, I'm gonna do my very best right now.
Alright. Might have to just start up the APU and shut these engines down, because this would be a little bit of a wait.
Skiathos traffic, United 541 taking off runway 01. Enjoy the show.
Skiathos traffic, Fokker, Transavia 3885, just overflew the field of 3000, we're heading towards the Skopalos NDD, climbing the right hand, downwind for the visual, runway 01, resting the field of about 5 minutes. Skiathos traffic, Fokker, 3885.
Godspeed, United.
Full toga. Alright, here goes Matti. Oh, V1 already. Oh, like a beast.
I have so many questions for the United right now. How did you get that?
It's all about trusting the process.
Exactly.
Must be a captain then.
PMDG all the way.
My God, I'm climbing at 7,000 feet per minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright, Luke,
spool her
go
up.
ahead.
Transavia 1861, if you need to get behind us, we're gonna do our little 180 right now, and, well, yeah, I guess.
Skiathos traffic, Transavia 1861 backtracking runway 01.
Skiathos traffic, United 541 passing 3,500 feet to clear level 190.
Better keep her quick for that Fokker coming in. This is gonna be a sweet departure, guys. Bro, this is like the most delays, I swear, Skiathos has ever had. Most airplanes holding short too.
Alright, Ryanair 67, we're gonna be holding short runway,
in the cabin.
whatever it is.
Oh, alright.
01, and we're gonna backtrack once this guy departs.
Yeah, the first thing is that no, you're not, because I'm second in line, because I'm the one that's basically lined up behind the Transavia.
Oh.
So you're still gonna
Look
stand
at all
there
the
and
plane
wait for me
spotters there. Look at that.
anyway,
That's
so
sweet.
don't even.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Nope, I already started first. I came out. I was lined up right behind him. That's me. I'm number 2.
Patience, gentlemen.
Okay, let's do something, guys. I'm thinking of a number in 1 to 10. The one who guesses it first wins.
Yo, what's up, Spawning? Appreciate you stopping in by. Exclamation point enter to join the giveaway, bro. We're doing a giveaway. And Skiathos traffic, Transavia 1861, rockin' and rollin', runway 01, at T1 Echo departure, Skiathos. Alright guys, control cam coming on.
Actually too slow. I'm at 10,000 feet right now.
And we'll start the clock. We're gonna hold the brakes. We're gonna hold 40.
And Skiathos traffic, right there, 32. After departing Transavia, we'll be taxiing into runway 01 and back to runway 01.
Alright, brakes released.
Ryanair 32, could we backtrack with you?
No.
Airspeed is alive, both sides.
That's all I got. Got it inbound, yeah.
80 knots, cross check for the one time.
Slow and steady.
V1.
Rotate. Gear up, flat 15. Our auto throttle just like keeps on disconnecting, that's alright. I got manual thrust. Control cam coming off, guys. Eye checker off as well. Let me see if I can get this auto throttle back on. Transavia 1861, clear runway 01, last call, Skiathos. Flaps 1.
Right at 32 with a 32013. Take off this way.
That was crazy. What's the code to enter? Exclamation point enter, man.
Yeah, let's get this traffic.
Look at those
right
cruise
there,
ships
32,
down there,
departing
man.
Runway,
Flaps up.
01, real quick, so that the fucking guy can land.
Traffic, Fokker, Tassia, 285, 4.5 final, runway 01.
Alright. Gear position to the off position. We'll go runway turn off, lights off. Keep those doing that. Wing light can stay on as well. Skiathos, we'll see ya.
Ryanair 67, backtrack to runway 01.
Don't do it. The guy's landing, so don't do it.
I gotta pause, take a picture of tunnel. It's all good.
Sure?
Yeah.
Bro, I have no idea what's going on over
Like if you're like
in
5 miles
Skiathos,
out,
bro.
No, I don't think.
Could I try?
Yeah, you're taking fog.
Bro, they're about to ban they're about to ban Skiathos to fly into. Like they're gonna set a limit to like 2 airplanes. After all this, bro.
Right at about that. Right at 67, full distance currently, so you got time for backtrack.
Look at that.
The inbound jet is full distance.
Alright, autopilot command A coming on. Man, oh man, this is crazy. Some shenanigans from an impatient kid. I know.
You're gonna hate me. Can you repeat that one more time? I did not hear absolutely nothing.
You can backtrack the runway, the guy who's inbound has lost his spin.
Alrighty, Ryanair 67, backtracking runway 01.
Negative, I'm on the final approach.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me right now.
No, I'm not kidding you. On final approach, thank you.
Oh
Dude,
man.
who keeps gaslighting me?
Don't worry, you'll get it behind me. It's no rush.
Alright guys,
By the time you got that.
I'm gonna turn them down. Music coming back up.
This is Brian here. We don't get paid by the minute. We get paid by the time we get down 6,000.
Announcement on your large
That's unfortunate. Get a better country.
As a reminder, please don't fasten one.
Oh,
I think you get well, I think you get paid by the
yeah, where we at? Ah, there we go.
Oh, you want to give me the one that's my finder?
No, I'm gonna call the supervisor.
Oh, my bad. I won't do it. I swear.
Anyway, after all that shenanigans, we are on our way to Mitilini. Be a short hop over, cruising at like 19,000 feet.
Midfield traffic, Fokker, Transavia, 285, short final.
Yeah, aviation gaming. Just give them time, bro.
Nice one.
Evan, you departed, right? Look at that, bro. That is freaking sweet. Who needs chase plane, am I right? Oh, we at cruise already, huh? Alright, let's see. What speed are we going to be cruising at? 6, 7? Alright, I think that's Mati in front of us, so... Oh yeah, top of drop is like 60-ish miles? 72? Alright, so since we're less than 80, we might as well go and start to review our arrival. So our approach is the Arnav Zulu for 3-2. So this is our approach pretty much. 1200 on the minimums. We're gonna come in from Bifak, we gotta be there at 6,000. We're gonna pretty much come in right on the coast of the island and then join final. So that's going to be sweet. Bottom altitude is going to be 1500. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Okay. 1500 is what we'll buck up on the altitude here. $1,500 good. And let's see, runway heading is, let me go here, airport. Runway heading is 323, so we'll get 323 right here. Auto brake 3 as well. 323 over there. And our landing speed, we're gonna do a flap 30. 148 on the speed, that's good. We'll go do a fix as well. Or runway 32. Go 5 mile, 10 mile, 15. Cool. Alright, so we're 57 from top of drop. And let's see. Oh, there's no METAR available over there too, so we'll have to find another airport to pull the METAR from. Let me go check a close airport near there. Mitilini. I think that's how you say it. Alright, so QNH is 1008. 1008 set. We got 1200 on the minimums. Yeah, we're pretty much set to go down. And let's see, where are we parking? I survived. Nice aviation gaming. Although, I mean, you should have known the Fokker was coming in, so either way, you have to hold short for that. Ooh, Mati with some screenshots. Nice, bro. Wait, Mati, what are your specs? And you gotta help me with reshade, because this looks so freaking good, bro. Holy, oh, this is Reed right there. Oh, man, bro, these are sweet. No one told me, I heard nothing, and then I was told I could backtrack. No, but I know that was the one guy on the ground, but the guy was literally on final. Anyway, it's all good. Lesson taught. There you go. But let me make sure we parking at the right gate. So we're going to gate 3. is the north side. We should be on our descent shortly. 19,000 is like one of the lowest I cruised. It's a short flight too. Only been live for 4 hours too. I started all the way in Amsterdam. Not bad, not bad. I really appreciate all the likes, guys. 32 likes is freaking insane, guys. I mean, truly. You guys are the freaking best. That was neat doing a 25 flap setting takeoff. I feel like we would have got away with 15, flat 15. Bro, the Knicks and Pacers game, 96-94. Knicks are up. Holy. 2 minutes 51 seconds left. Hold up, I have to
Quick
tune into
question
this
for
real quick.
Mr. Transavia in front of me. Which apron are we parking on?
It's gonna be on the north side. I'm going to stand 3.
Sounds good. Yeah, also the weather is going to be a little bit bad, so I think it should be good.
Yeah, winds aren't looking that good. I think we're on our descent now. Almost.
What's your indicated Mach?
I'm doing a Mach 0.69.
Perfect, yeah, I just want a separation from you, so.
We should be good. Oh wow, fat cloud layers ahead. Alright, we're on our way down. Oh, that's why I keep on... Whenever I move the throttles just a little bit, it disconnects. Huh. I didn't even know I was hitting it. It's alright. What's the command? Aircon? Oh. There we go, we're good. We'll keep that at 50 because it's 60 elevation. And a United 541. Are you direct BIFOC?
He's going to a bathroom or something right now. He said he's doing something.
Alright, roger. And Mitilini traffic, Transavia 1861 after Delta 273 Golf will be proceeding direct BIFOC to start the arrival for the RNAV Zulu 32. Exclamation point, enter, here we go again. What's up, Waidu? Welcome back, bro. Oh, Waidu. Oh, okay, cool. You're in, cool. Yeah, this time we shouldn't have, you know, multiple rerolls. And guys, you know the rules. If you guys have make sure you guys have Microsoft. You're on PC, and you're in the Discord to be eligible to win the giveaway. And whoever wins, just send me a DM on Discord. Send me a screenshot of your YouTube just so I can know it's proof that you're you. And yeah, I'll send over the code. I seen you gain many subs this stream, dude. Crazy, right? We started what, 232 and did 245, something like that. Absolutely awesome, bro. Gonna extend the approach, no worries. Okay, yeah, cool. I just figured, because we can get your landing too. And we're on profile, so. I'm gonna proceed direct BIFOC. Mitilini traffic, Transavia 1861 proceeding direct BIFOC to join the RNAV Zulu 32. Yeah, definitely a thick layer of clouds. Go vert speed as well. Vert speeder down just so we can meet that 6,000 or above right there. I'm gonna bug 6,000 now. Evan, I'm glad you're flying along on the second leg, bro. Oh yeah, Evan's right behind us. Oh, I got him in sight. He's right there. He's like right over there. Alright, 10,000. Landing lights on. Ding the cabin wheel coming on. Oh wow, look at that. We can start seeing some of the island. Looks good, looks good. Where's my appreciation law? What do you mean, aviation gaming? Oh, yeah, for flying along? I got you. Yeah, appreciate you, bro. But no, the thing is I didn't know Evan was flying along into here. And I'm glad he's joining on the second leg too. Yeah, Evan. I got you, bro. Let's go terrain radar. Get that on. Alright guys, I'm gonna cut the music here. And I'll turn up the sim sounds for you guys as well. I'm gonna go flaps 1. Alright, flaps 1 out. And Evan, after stream, if you're in the VC, I'll be in there. Same with you, Matty. Evan, if you can, maybe you could do a transcon or something for long haul after stream. And Mitilini traffic, Transavia 1861, starting the RNAV Zulu 32 approach. Sounds good. Alright, cool. Whisper, you'll get the city of Plomari on your left. Alright, cool. I'm with Mati right now. Alright, cool. I'll hop in the VC after stream. Oh, wow, Whisper. Look at this. Whisper's probably like, I've done this approach a million times. I know everything about this place. Alright, let me get the replay going. But how it's gonna work, guys, is we're gonna, once we fully deboard here, we're gonna load up the replay over in Skiathos, watch that one, and then we're gonna watch this one, and then we'll call it a night, guys. Plomari has an L-shaped pier. I gotcha. Sounds good. Oh, I think Mati broke off from the approach, so that's good. That way we can catch his arrival. Go flap 5. Yeah, I'm doing spacing. Alright, thanks, Mati. You know what I noticed is, like, the NGs, the flaps have like a delay of when you set it and then they come out a little later, but on the Max, as soon as you set it, they come instantly out. That's why I like the Max better. Oh, look at that. Sim effects for the win. Parallel 42, please sponsor me.
Mitilini traffic around Area 32, currently at BIPOC. We'll be taking the RMP Dangerous Runway 32, and we're right behind Transavia. We have pretty good separations around the
Flap 10.
6 to 9 nautical miles of vision.
Look at that. Is that a rainbow right there? That's sweet.
My apologies. What is the arriving runway?
3-2. Go 170 on the speed. Go gear down, flat 15. Runway turn off, lights coming on your start switches to continuous, wing light on.
Mitilini traffic of Ryanair 67. We're going to be making a left turn and runway 34 heading 360.
And Mitilini traffic, Transavia 1861 is 7.5 miles out. Runway 32 on the RNAV Zulu. Still don't got the airport.
You said the United is turning back in.
Misjudge approach altitude 6,000. Alright, so 148 on the speed. Go flap 30. Alright guys, get your landing rates in the chat. Enjoy this arrival into Mitilini. We got a longer runway this time, so... Yo, Sushi Charm, how far out are you into your training? I am pretty much close to my solo. So... I have that coming up in a couple flights. So yeah, man, pretty close, man. And I should be getting my private pilots in about maybe 6 months, around November. But yeah, Sushi Charm, welcome to the stream. We're doing well. Keep up the good work. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. You can watch some of my videos in the link in the description. Me and my instructor doing some flight training. Pretty fun. Hopefully I can do a group flight with you. Yeah, one time, man. Whenever we're live, bro, you can fly along, bro.
2,500.
Mitilini traffic, Transavia 1861.5, or 6 mile final, runway 32. I'm about to become a CFI. Oh, nice, Sushi Charm. Nice, bro. Do you fly on VATSIM as well? We're on the VATSIM network at the moment. Discord's in the description, bro, so be sure to join that.
Mr. United, whatever you do, please be faster, because I'm very close to you.
Oh shoot, here comes the rain.
My guy, I have to slow ass kind of maybe like 4 miles or something.
Hey, what did I do? I'm number 1.
Also, you're deafened.
Yeah, I know, but slow down.
Yeah, you don't need to deafen.
Uh-oh. We'll go 1200. Can't see the runway. Might have to shoot a missed approach. Uh-oh. I'll go 100
Approaching
feet
minimum.
less.
Minimums.
Uh-oh.
A quick question, do you see the runway?
Negative. Oh, I got it. I got it.
1,000.
I got it. It was past minimum, so we got it. We're a little high. Alright guys, get your landing rates in the chat. Oi. I'm not liking this. We're going around.
Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up.
Mitilini traffic, Transavia 1861 on the go around. Go flaps 15.
Oh, I guess you're not number 1 anymore.
Ah, yeah. Alright, so they want 6,000. 6,000 set. Flaps 15. Gear up.
Oh, I got the Boeing joke just like me.
runway side, I'm resuming landing.
Yeah, let's hope you're not still too high.
Man, on go around. Laps 5. Control cam coming back off. Let's see, we'll arm the auto throttle again. Go flap 1 and flap up, and I'm gonna start vectoring ourselves around. Man, I thought we'd catch it. I mean, we got the runway, but we were just too high.
How's the visibility down there? Very
Climber
good.
up to 7,000.
Sarcastic or for real?
No, like it's really good for us right now because it's right in the middle of nothing.
Alright, sweet, thank you.
And Mitilini traffic, Transavia 1861 on the missed approach. We're going to be vectoring ourselves back around for the Arnav Zulu 32. And flaps up.
United 541, located via Alpha.
Let me go load the approach again. Go back down to 6,000. Here we go. Goes, let's see. Proceed direct by Fock.
7 downwind, runway 32.
And I'm Mitilini traffic, Transavia 1861, proceeding direct by Fock for the Arnav 32. Let me see, what does that mean? Springtime is fun, auto land away, illegal, go around, I'm landing right now, what plane is? Oh, off here, this is the 737-800 by PMDG, man. Yeah, had to keep it realistic, so I had to go around. It's alright, we'll just get a little tour of the island, you know? Bottle butter, the shit into Amsterdam, and the negative, or dash 300, nice, just fly. Just fly, we just had to do a go around, bro. Didn't get the runway by minimums.
Clear traffic, Ryanair 32, we're off runway 32 via Alpha. Delaying traffic. We'll take gate number 2, apron number 2.
And can you get the ground crew to reserve gate 3?
Gate 3 is reserved by Mr. Transavia.
Appreciate it. Denver was horrible weather last night. Yeah, dude. The approach was so good, and then right at the 5-mile marker, we go into a little bit of clouds and some rain. I'm trying to see where my VNAV path should come back. Shikovic, let's be real, you want to pass minimums. You went past minimums, your rates are high, then decided to go around. Yeah, Shikovic, the thing is sometimes you're allowed to go 100 feet past minimums, and if you don't see it, you can go around. Like you have to go around. But yeah, no, I was way too high and I decided to go around. But it's okay. It's okay, you know. Like some companies allow you to go 100 feet past minimums, depending on like if you're Cat 3 and stuff, you know. Not too sure if it's able to do it on a
landing runway 35.
On a RNAV approach. It's all right. That wasn't a Cat 3 though. Yeah, I know, Shakovic, I know. Go full visual into Amsterdam. Gotta get a feel for the A330. Oh, you're flying the 330 just flies? Oh, nice, bro. Let me know this is what the sim is for. Yep, I know. Training. Yeah, the A330 300 by N8, nice. I gotta do a stream on that soon. Love it. That's good, that's good. Go flap one. And keep the speed up a bit. Five.
And Ryanair 322 Transavia.
Yeah, go ahead.
Transavia, we have quite a little foggy on final right at this moment, so just be careful.
Who, me? I've already landed.
Oh, not
Just
you.
booked my
Talking
flight to
the
Amsterdam
Transavia.
today. Flying
Oh,
JetBlue
my
Mint Suite. You're so lucky. You're so lucky. Alright, what was that for Transavia 1861?
Ryanair, tracking to the taxiway. Here at runway 32.
What?
He's backtrack.
Alright.
Hurry up, slow Transavia.
Alright, flap 10. Flap 10 coming out. Bro, just flies. Now you gotta do a whole in-flight, like, full flight review. You gotta record it and everything.
You know, the Ryanair gate 3 is reserved, so you can take gate number 4, I think, if there is any.
You gotta be kidding me.
No, not kidding.
Wait, there's gates?
No, it's stand, just stand.
I mean, I need to buy scenery, so I got nothing.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, just fly. You have to, bro. You have to. Alright, so low key, if we don't see the runway on this one past minimums, I mean, it's right after. We saw it like 200 feet, 300 feet after minimums. So we're gonna go for it, you know. If these, the 3 airplanes in front of us, bro, I know for a fact they blew past minimums too. divert. I ain't got time for diversion,
Can I
bro.
park here?
No. Go a little more right. Go right. Just go right.
And Ryanair 67, you can park wherever you want, just not stand 3.
2500.
Man, I'm so lost.
Yeah. Okay. Turn right. More. Go slow. Go
Yeah,
slow.
they
I can
blew
guide
past
you in.
minimums. Bro, that's what I'm saying,
Okay,
Whisper.
stop,
They're
stop.
not
Okay,
realistic.
Go straight now.
Alright, gear down.
Slow. I said slow.
We're going slow.
Looking
A little
good.
bit left. Yeah. You're good.
At
You're good.
15.
Straight. And you're good. Stop. You're good.
Yo, what is going on? I just landed the 7478 and got a negative 109. Nice, no? There you go.
Stop. You're good. You're good.
Alright, landing speed is 146. Flap 30. Control cam coming back on for you guys. And let's see, minimum's 1200. Bug that. Let me bug 1,000. I feel proud of myself. You should be, Sna. After that long haul. Alright, so listen, I gotta get her on the
Did you
ground.
actually bring me to an actual
We're gonna
space,
blow
or
through
did you just
minimums.
put me
I can
somewhere
kind of see.
random?
Okay, I got it.
Nah, I put you
I got
in
it.
a circle.
Right there.
Minimums.
Barely see it.
Honestly, it's better than nothing. I'll take.
It's a helicopter. It's a helipad, so better than nothing.
I see the island.
An authorized parking spot, so
I got it. We're not aligned.
1000.
Airplane. I checker on. Guys, get your landing rates in the chat. We got the runway. We're putting her down. Blew past it just a bit, but that's the wind. We're good.
you're overshooting.
Shh, quiet. And Transavia 1861 short final runway 32. It's the wind, I promise.
500.
As our winds are calm.
Bless you.
Terrain. Pull up.
Yep, I'm good. I'm good.
Terrain.
I'm good. I'm
Pull
good.
up.
Okay.
Stop
Look.
yelling.
Okay, so look at who's coming in right now.
200.
He's quite unstable, but I think he'll be able to make it. He's 200 feet above. Okay, we'll see.
100.
He's doing great for now. He's got.
50.
Oh God, he's
40.
for red.
30.
Let's see. Okay,
20.
get started to clear. And
We're down. We're down. Two in reverse.
Get those brakes, son.
Do you have enough runway?
Alright, we're good. Manual braking. Well, guys, we made it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 4:30.
Start our back check.
It is currently about 7.
Control cam coming off, guys.
I screwed up Ryanair's policy.
Oh,
I got negative.
yeah. Yo, chill out. Stop. Alright. Clean her up. And my Tonelli traffic Transavia is 1861 backtrack in runway 32. Well, we made it. Wasn't pretty, but it's all good.
Ryanair 32. Dude, I just look at VATSIM radar where you put me. You put me in the most, like, stupidest place you could have.
Yo, no need to have conversations on frequency. Chill out. UK subs don't play around. Those people better stop. I know. Alright, we're going to gate 3. Main apron. 3. Cool. And let me just Alright, APU's running. We'll go switch the buses. Wing lit off, we'll pull her right into the ramp. Until any traffic, Transavia 1861 clear runway 32 taxiing to stand 3 via Alpha. Alright, cool. Flight directors can come off as well. And here's our ramp right here. We'll go pull her in. Let me get the terrain radar for the ground crew. Turn that off and we'll pull her into the ramp. And stop it. Oh, bang on. Fire brake set. We'll go shut her down, beacon light off, get the seatbelt sign off. And we'll request deboarding. That's all I'm gonna do because we're gonna go right into the replays. And we also gotta roll the giveaway for whoever wins Sim Market gift card, guys. Deboarding requested. Let me bring back the music for you guys. I entered last minute, holy crap. That'd be Skystream, nice. Alright, let me just close out of stuff. Time on VATSIM was 4 hours 53 minutes. Appreciate all you guys flying along. Let me go disconnect. We'll go check out some landing rates as well, and then we'll roll the giveaway and we'll take a look at some replays, guys. Alright, so PACX will go Inflight -144, 95% satisfaction, we'll take it. We'll go close out of the U. Volanta, here's our missed approach. There's where we vectored ourselves around and we landed again. -147 at 1.01 G. I will take it. I will take it. We'll go complete that, close out of that, and then Sim Toolkit Pro, we'll see what they said. Sim Toolkit Pro said it was a -271? Really? I don't think so. Not that hard. 1.18 G, damn. A little bit past it, but it's alright. We had plenty of runway. It's okay. It is alright. We'll take it, we'll take it. Anyway, it is that time, guys, where we go and roll a giveaway. And also, guys, to make sure you guys qualify for the giveaway, you have to be in the Discord. And you have to have Microsoft Flight Simulator on PC, not the Xbox version, because Xbox wouldn't work for the gift card. But yeah, guys, PC, all that stuff, you guys get the jiffy. Without further ado, I'll be rolling the giveaway in 2 minutes, guys. Let me just find a song for you guys. Alright, cool. And guys, if you haven't already, hit the like button. And if you're also new, hit the subscribe button as we're going for 300 subs for our next sub goal. We'll be doing 3 giveaways for 300 subs. So, guys, get your drum rolls in the chat, everything. Skystream going crazy already. And also, Whisper said it was a -160, Skystream said a -197, Aviation Gaming said a -190, 129. Appreciate you guys putting the landing rates in the chat. But yeah, guys, without further ado, I'll roll the giveaway in 30 seconds. So guys, get your drum rolls in the chat. Good luck to everybody. Yeah guys, Discord, you know, you get the drill. 15 seconds guys, 15 seconds. And we'll roll it. One sec guys. Alright guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner is Mr. Daddy Vishi guy. Are you in the stream, bro? I'll give you 30 seconds. If you're in the stream, man, say you're here. Make sure you are on computer, my friend. Everything. 30 seconds. You got 10 seconds, bro. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're gonna do a reroll. That guy's not here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner is Waidu, Mr. Waidu. You have just won a $10 Sim Market gift card. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Send me with the DM on Discord with a screenshot of your YouTube. And yeah, I'll send the code over to you. You won yourself a $10 Sim Market gift card. So congratulations to you, my friend. Congratulations, bro. There you are. I'm here. Nice. Congrats, bro. Congrats. Yeah, just send me a DM on Discord, and yeah. Thank you all you guys for tuning into the stream and the giveaway. We'll go watch some replays. Let me go reset GSX. Go here. We'll go FS action, state load. We'll go approach. And then we'll load up our first landing into Skiathos. Let me go load that. Wait for the scenery to load up and stuff. Alright, let's go see how we did into Skiathos. Thanks, man. No problem, man. No problem. Appreciate you tuning into the stream, bro. Let me get the autofocus off as well. GG, my luck is awful. It's alright, Aviation Gaming, man. Always got... You guys don't gotta worry, because if you didn't win, we always do giveaways like every month on the stream, so... Every couple of streams we do giveaways, you know, just to give back to you guys, so... You guys aren't missing out, because you will have multiple chances, so don't worry. Let's go see our first landing into Skiathos. Oh man, bro. Now that is sweet. That was a greaser. That was a frickin' greaser. Let's see. Go do a couple wing views. Do like 2 wing views. Oh, butter. Yeah, that was butter snow. Into like one of the most challenging airports too. And why do you're on PC, right? You're on Microsoft PC version, just to confirm. Oh, look at that. Yes, okay, cool. Just had to make sure. watch this one view? Just your YouTube, Waidu. Oh, that Asian guy, bro. I hate to tell you, bro, but you won the giveaway, but you didn't respond in time. Now you come back? Oh, man. It's all good, bro. You always got next time. Alright, let me go. Let's see, we can pause it like here. Actually, a little bit more back. I want to do like the plane spotter area, like right there. Oh man, it's alright, that Asian guy. All good, bro. Alright, let me go showcase. See, like right here, this is the view. Look at that crab. Oh man. Landed on the right main first and then the left main. Negative 88 feet per minute. Oh, nice. Just fly. Nice. What was the giveaway for anyway? A $10 Sim Market gift card, bro. But Daddy Shiga, don't you fly on Xbox, bro? Alright, we'll do one more view like this. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, cool. And we'll go load up the second replay into Mitilini. Let me go load it. I have to go here. Okay, let me open here. There we go. Well, here's our go around if you guys want to see it real quick. Just get that thrust sound of going full toga. Oh man! Not flying PC, but Sim Market sucks anyway. Oh. Oh, not really, Dynamic. Can you call on the channel because I need help with the replays and drone cam? Yeah, Skystream, I'll be in a VC after call or after stream, so don't worry, bro. I'll be there. Wow, that sounds good. Alright, let me fast forward it to our actual landing. I'm not expecting anything pretty, because, kinda... Oh. Alright, wait, hold on, I gotta... Thanks so much. I'm just gonna land in Falls real quick, if that's okay. Oh yeah, you're good. Don't worry, bro. Yeah, I'll be in the VC for a while, bro, because I think some of us are doing some transcons and long hauls tonight, so... Yeah, guys, if you want to hang out in the VC, feel free to. We'll be in there. Yeah, definitely floated a lot. Oh, hold up. Hold up a minute. VAR check. VAR. Hold on. Oh, man. Just a smudge off of it, bro. It's alright. It's alright. Going back to JFK tonight? Oh, nice, Just Fly. Nice, bro. How about this guy love, bro. This was a great stream. Have a good night. Thank you, Snow, bro. Appreciate it. And we'll see you on the next one, bro. Alright, let's do a couple wing views. Wow, look at that. But yeah, guys, ending the stream with 247 subs. We started with 232, so absolutely freaking crazy. With a like goal of 15, we ended with 32, so we doubled that. You guys are freaking awesome, guys. Really appreciate all the support, guys. You guys have been amazing. And we'll be back maybe tomorrow, possible stream tomorrow. I have something up my sleeve for you guys, something fun and challenging. We'll bring back more challenging airports, you know. I'm enjoying these short runways and stuff, and also these very cool approaches. You also ended with a very disappointed man in your chat. Hey, this guy. Buddy, you should have been in the stream, bro. It's alright, bro. You ain't gotta worry about it. You'll be plenty of giveaways. Beautiful approach. Thank you to Whisper for showing this approach and giving me this airport to fly on stream. So thank you, Whisper, for recommending it. Couple flybys and then we will call it a night. Pause it there, reset. Let's see, we'll do like one of these. Go drone lock. I mean, it was just a massive float. I mean, overall, a good landing. Let's see from this side. I low-key want to kind of try that again, but like, let me go pause it like right when we touch down again. Pause it there. Oop. Oop. The lighting's a bit better on this side. So let's see, drone lock. Let's see, we'll do one of these, we'll go reset, another flyby. I love these ones, the up close. I gotta see that again. Oh yeah, look at that. Let's see. Well guys, you know what time it is. It's been a freaking amazing stream, everybody. Appreciate all you guys tuning into the stream today. We'll be back hopefully tomorrow. I'll see if what I can do. But yeah guys, thank you so much for all the new subs, new likes, everything. Absolutely smashing the like goal, so I really appreciate it guys. Hope to be back tomorrow. I want to thank all you guys for tuning into the stream. We'll be back soon. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. It's been your boy, FO Pilot, also known as Lucas. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace!